Talk Chat. Hello, hello, hello. It has been a hot minute. I apologize for that. Why am I on a new character? That was an accident. Whoops. But hopefully you're I can't speak. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. I'm doing pretty all right myself. I took a pretty decent break after the stream before Feast Day. No, 2 days before Feast Day, because I just needed to, I don't know, I need to get over some burnout, and some mental health stuff was happening again, so, yeah, and I also wanted to play some other games that I don't stream off, just like, away from stream, like Warframe. I finished Far Cry Primal, even. For the first time since 2018, I want to say. Regardless, I love that game. But we're back at it with Tyrion and Daggerfall. We're going to be going through the Maze Guild questline, finishing up Maze Guild, finishing up Fighters Guild, doing the second to last main questline story, and then we're going to go into Cold Harbour. We might do some scribing, because we do need that done. Oh, I'm at 99 now instead of 100. It was just 100 like a minute ago. What the fuck happened? Like somebody saw I went live, was like, up, unfollow. Whatever. We already met the goal. I'm still gonna stream on the 31st with the game I've been wanting to play. So, as you saw, we are now in Tyrion's permanent look. So, where is... Because I want... The Abba's Watch? Or no, the Fire Watch. No, Pyre Watch, my bad. The Pyre Watch jack, but I realized that this looked better for a jacket. I am wearing the Ancestral Breton Crops, which, wow, was an expensive motive. I am wearing, oh boy, frame rate drop. The Outlaw Braces for medium, I believe? Medium. I bought the Dreadsail Sash motive, which wasn't too much. It was a little pain in the ass to try and find from people, but got that because I like the way it looks. I'm wearing the Drowned Mariner Heavy because I like the little waistcoats, or whatever you want to call it. It looks like the coat is dipping below the belt, so I like that. I'm wearing Outlaw Boots medium, and we will eventually equip Drowned Mariner Helmet medium, but for now we're just gonna wear Bear because he is not fully the captain yet until after the main quest line. We're using the Daggerfall sword and the Daggerfall dagger because I thought that, maybe as an extra reward from Emmerich, 2 weapons in his signature, dual-wielding style were made, as payment for saving him, while the wolf was given to him by King Casimir as an extra prize for all that he has done, even though Tyrion doesn't really like Casimir. Considering Tyrion was born in the slums within Daggerfall itself. Didn't care about him until he was an actual somebody. So, we're rocking... What is it? We're rocking a bunch of different colors. We're rocking Adventure Brown... Covenant Blue, unlocked by being the hero of the Daggerfall Covenant. We're rocking Brewer's Ale Brown. We are rocking Ashaba Hood Gray. Forest Footpad Green for Sneak Thief Extraordinaire. And then... what is that? Provisioner Brown on the boot somewhere there. And yeah, I did change the colors a little bit on the sword, if I remember. I think. No, I didn't, actually. Never mind. Hold on. No, they're all the same colors still. Never mind. So last time, with Tiernan, we finished up Bankerai. We took on Fallen Grotto, defeated Brynark, and restored Shrine to the Weird. Reclaimed the Bankerai garrison. Helped the people at Damar Farmstead beat back Daedra. We helped some refugees. We thwarted the 7th Legion at Old Tower, sending them back home. Tiernan also helped save Stibbons, and help Lady Laurent again. But this time at Corora Ruins, where Stibbons would turn to stone thanks to Lady Laurent. Tiernan also helped defeat the Daedra within Nilada. Unfortunately, the goddess of plots and schemes, or not plots and schemes, treachery, had effectively won in splitting the couple, no matter what. He also helped a Imperial researcher at Sunken Road before finally heading down and helping with a revolution in Holland Stand, pushing the Imperials out, slaughtering them, and rising just a whole revolution. He also explored Rozik's Wheel and discovered the secrets and thwarted the Imperials before they could raise up an army of Dwemer constructs. Then he ventured through to Onsi's Breath, freeing the miners and thwarting the Imperial commander, before finally ending up at the Hall of Heroes and saving King Emmerich's soul, killing Thorn's niece, I believe, and restoring him to life, becoming the hero of the Daggerfall Covenant. So, again, today we're going to be doing Mage's Guild questline. We're going to be doing Fighter's Guild, so I think, because we did Mage's Guild last time, I think I want to do Mage's Guild first. I remember what happened with Mage's Guild last time. So, Valis has gone pretty much insane at this point, thanks to her studies of Sheogorov's books. We have to make the decision. I know what decision I'm going to make, because it's just the same decision we made with Lendiano. So we're going to get this right and over with. And afterwards we'll do Fighter's Guild, which I know what we're going to do as well there. And then we're going to meet up with the folks at... We're going to meet up with Aquilarios at the Harborage.
Have you given our petition to the Queen yet?
But I do like Lendiano's, or Tiernan's new outfit. Fucking A. Tiernan Daggerfall. Tiernan Daggerfall, not Lendiano Daggerfall. No, his name is Lendiano Telvanni. Fucking A. It's the pronunciation. The letters are different, but the pronunciation is just somewhat similar in my brain, and I hate it. Let me take a... one of these. One of these. Oh! Right. I meant to show this off. Gold. 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 All with crit. I had to transmute them, which was expensive. Mundus, critical, unfortunately. Roll, invigorating, which I'm not a fan of. I did go through Keenbjorn to get this, the Bloodthorn set. So I completed Glenumbra on Keenbjorn, like, what was it? Last month? Like, sometime during the break. We have a 64% of critical. I did not do these, primarily because I just didn't really want to, but I did add new enchantments from him, from Lendiano himself, that I crafted, which with gold pieces. So, weapon damage and all that jazz, you know? So, Jewels of the Iliac Bay, which really fits Tyranid, I would say. First Mate's Mark and Ring of the Undaunted Weaver, which there is no special one for that, I think. If there is, never got it. Regardless, we are rocking a pretty good set right now. I want to try and get the captain title, but that, like, requires me to do PvP, which is, like, oof. We'll definitely equip Enemy of Cold Harbour, though. Because... yeah. Still running Thief, which is great. 153 sprint speed, fuck me. Alright, let's begin. God, I am so short.
Adept, Shalador must have found you. Very glad to see you again. I've translated the final book and we're ready to monkey rum butter.
Pardon me, lass? Valis, you've gone worse.
No, I'm just very tired. Thanks to Shalador, we were able to decipher the deeper ritual hidden within the tomes as a set. He's ready and waiting. Together you'll perform the ritual that will... perform like a dancing midget.
You need some rest, more than I do.
Just focus on the task at hand. I've prepared the ritual space, as you can see. Here are the books. Take them and place them on the pillars of light around the hall. They'll focus the power of the books for the Archmage.
If you insist, but after this, you need rest.
I'll be able to rest soon enough, Adept. Shalador is the only reason I was able to finish. His enthusiasm and energy sustained me through this difficult trial.
You seem... Your face looks even worse for wear since we last spoke.
Please, Adept, I'm going to be fine. As I said, translation of the books has taken a considerable toll. I'm exhausted, but it will be worth it. The Sanctuary will save so many lives and give us all a chance to work in peace.
She did not have those creases in her face before, I remember.
Ah, the ebb and swell of Magicka. How I missed this. We've done it. We're finally ready to take back my island.
And, so what's the plan now?
I'll use the combined powers of the books and wrench the Isle back to Tamriel. Sheogorath has lost, Adept. We're almost there.
You make it sound so... simple. Easy. What can we expect on the island once we're there?
It's a lush place, gorgeous and vibrant. We have guild members poised across Tamriel, ready to join us there. It will be the perfect place for the guild to study in peace. It will be glorious.
Listen, Shalador, mate. I want to rain on your parade, but... Valis isn't well. You know this. I
know. She's very tired, even worse than before. But she's done masterful work in translating these books. And I'm sure she'll be an asset once we reach the island. She'll have plenty of time to rest soon enough.
Shal, she's more than exhausted. She's speaking strangely.
I suppose she has been garbling her words a bit. I just assumed that it was due to mortal frailty. I sometimes forget how fragile you are. We will watch over her together, my friend.
But the trials are over now, right?
I believe so. I'm sure you're as sick of the Mad God's games as I am.
Quite.
Now come. I will perform the ritual and open a portal to our new home. Tones, attend me!
I'm gonna stay back.
Now, I reclaim what was taken from me. Vea, hear my call! Something is wrong. I sense. Adept, the lost, follow me!
I'll be right behind you, don't worry.
Alright, in we go. What's so dirty, but your love so sweet? So pretty, but your heart got tears. Midnight devil, put your hands on me. I can't go that high.
Shalador seems very upset. Best talk to him. Don't want him telling Father.
Father?
Damn me for a fool! Why did I trust that madman?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Look at this place! The island is overrun with Daedra. Sheogorath has given us the apple, but it's riddled with worms.
So what do we do? Cut them out?
There's a grand hall in the center of the island. We'll be able to survey the situation better from that vantage point. You and Velost make your way up this path. I'll meet you there.
Meet you there. Oh, I didn't even need to do that.
Fascinating.
27k, damn. This is gonna even get better when I get my proper sets going.
Never thought I'd have the chance to study one of those up close.
I could pretty much just retap them.
Just spotted another way varieties of Daedra is wrong.
Alright, hello Daedroff. $32k, fucking A, I think that's the highest one I've gotten yet on this.
This is not what we agreed to, Mad God. Leave this place.
Careful, mage. Remember who you're talking to. Our mortal friend has arrived. Be quiet now, Shally. Adults talking.
Sheo.
That man, that Sheogorath. Can you hear him? He's whispering in my head. I hear his voice. Why is his voice in my head?
Ah, good. You and I can have reasonable conversations. Shalador is just too old and crotchety for me.
What are you doing here, Sheo? Thought you were a man of your deals. And, as far as I'm aware, we had a deal. I play your games, I get the books, we get Ayavea after completing them all.
Do you know, funny thing about deals. They're really the sorts of things you should get in writing. I said if you completed the trials, you could find the island. The portals to deepest oblivion scattered here and there. A sort of bonus.
Bonus of shite. So that's another trial. You want us to play one more game to satisfy your ego, lust? I don't even know what the hell it is.
If you want to see it that way, sure. It's another trial. I'm sure you and Velas... Oh, hello, dearie. I'm sure you'll have no problems closing the portals. Honestly, I'm surprised the Mistress of Incunabular didn't see this coming.
Why are you so focused on her?
No reason at all. What are you implying? That my choice to curse the books was a calculated move? That crazy old Sheogorath knew there were only a handful of people in the guild that could do the work she did? Oh. Madness.
You planned this, didn't you, you bastard?
Oh, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You outwitted daffy old Sheogorath, right? Anyway, pull the crystals to close the portals. Have fun. See you soon.
Oh, wait, no. You're gonna explain to me what you did to Velas.
Did you see the butterflies? They all flew away.
Damn it! What was I thinking? Attacking the Prince of Madness.
The Mad Rat said something about Valis, Mistress of Incunabu. I'm not even going to attempt that. Something about a curse on the books.
Wait, Adept. You're not making sense. What do you mean? Sheogorath put that curse on those books to slow us down. Make the task more time-consuming.
Aye, but he said there was something there were only a few people in the guild that could translate the books.
Then, the curse was meant to put the books in front of Velas. She was meant to read them. Adept, this is very worrying. But we need to deal with this after the island is safe.
What about Velas?
She'll be with you. She'll be fine for the moment. Velas, go with our friend here to close the portals. The Adept will keep you safe.
And what will you be doing?
Sheogorath left a powerful ward on this building. I'll need a few moments to crack it open. Go. I should be done here by the time you return.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
Go. Close the portals. I will see this done.
We'll go this way.
So tired of the fighting. Why can't we all just talk?
I don't think there's any talk here.
Always thought my combat spell work was theoretical.
Well, clearly it's not.
Fascinating creatures, Daedra.
I mean, sure. Come on.
Never thought I'd have the chance to study one of those up close.
That's one.
Is there anything good about these things? Any light or hope?
I don't think so.
many. So much pain and anger and death.
Here we go. You know what? Here, bomb them. Fuck! I didn't mean to press my execute button.
Well, that was
There we go.
interesting. No more Dagger, right?
We got one more portal, so unfortunately. Did I just do 10k with a fucking light attack? Okay, I'll take it.
They just keep coming. Haven't we killed them all yet?
Nope. 20k, holy shit, okay.
That last one spoke to me. Did you hear it? It said my name.
I didn't hear shit. I just heard them dying.
Well, what did we do that for? It looked so friendly.
Those Daedroths are not friendly, Valis. Howdy. And last crystal. We'll go back the way we came. This way. Because all the Daedra are pretty much cleared. So we don't have to worry about them respawning. Howdy.
Did I just violate the third rule of interevocative hermetic harmonics?
Pardon?
Light off the portals, the light was so bright. Daedra has gone into night.
That's a new line I haven't heard from her yet. Oh shit, I got 21 points. Eh. I kind of want to save up for over here to get Angler Instinct. So I need like 100 more. Or like, no. 79 more. Which means at like 1,200 I might have enough. I don't know. Maybe 1,100. Oh, respawn.
Three little ducklings all in a row. Red bill, green bill, yellow bill too.
She talking about the crystals? Because that's blue. Whatever.
Thanks to you, the island is ours. Now you'll just need to claim the hall and kick Sheogorath back to the Shivering Isles.
We need to claim the hall still. But what about you and Velas?
I've put a crack in his ward, but no more. The Mad God's power is formidable, even here. You and Velast may enter. I may not. Just make sure to watch after her. I can see the state she's in.
Aye. You see it clearly now, yeah? As we've been dealing with the portals, she became worse. Agitated, raving. Just madness.
I feared the Mad God may have gotten the better of us. But perhaps something can be done. Go inside. Deal with Sheogorath. We've come too far to be put off by his tricks now.
I'll take care of him.
You can do this, Adept. You've proven yourself that you're up to this. Good luck.
I can hear him. I'm coming, Uncle Shale.
Damn it, Voss.
How did the butterflies get inside my head? They're swirling around my words and drinking my mind, honey.
What?
Ah, my favorite mortal. Shalador finally figured out how to let you in. You're here to kick me out, I know. But you know, fighting isn't really my thing. Haskell?
Very good, sir. Have at you, Adept. We will now face each other in honorable combat. On your guard.
Haskell?
Honorable.
Oh, the pigs, Haskell! Toss those! All right, that's enough. Break it up, you two.
Enough with the game, Sheogorath. Are you going to relinquish
Theodore.
the island to us or not?
All right, settle down. I'll just gather me things and go. Belast! Dearie, why don't you come over here?
Uncle Shale, are we going somewhere?
Yes, little boy.
Haskell is still poisoned, I
Come
think.
with me. Home to the Shivering Isles. Won't that be nice?
Mad God, stay back! The lost isn't yours to take!
Isn't she, though? I can see it on her face. I can smell it in the air. She's crazy! Mad! A lunatic! All that time with Uncle Shio's stories, and she's got the urge to visit the Isles! My Shivering Isles! Oh!
I do. I want to go with Uncle Shale. He's got the butterflies. I love butterflies.
This is a conundrum. A riddle. A choice. I tell you what, mortal. Why don't we let you decide? Should Velas stay, or come with me to the dear old Isles? In fact, let's sweeten the deal. You decide she stays, I'll cure her. That's right. Uncle Sheo will make her sane again. Boring old Velast, whose only friends are books. Oh dear.
And if the Adept decides she goes with you?
Well, as it happens, I have one more book here. I give it to you in exchange for Velast. It's called the Folium Discognitum.
Sheogorath, you bastard! You'd throw the folium back in my face after all these years!
Wrote it myself. It's a delightful little artifact. It imbues the reader with the knowledge of madmen. It's very powerful. Worth, 4 or 5 of those sky shard things you adventurers are always looking for. So, Velas stays and I cure her. Or, she goes with me and you, my little mortal, become much more powerful. Your choice.
Adept, you cannot listen to this offer. This is the exact same offer Sheogorath made me when I first lost Ivea.
Tell me, this book, what happened with it?
Life for an archmage is measured in decades, not years. The rituals I performed extended my life, allowed me to continue my work. But eventually even I began to slow down.
and he offered you this folium something.
I began work on a powerful artifact, a key to the inner workings of life itself. Glamouril. But that's neither here nor there. The point is, I reached a critical juncture where even my knowledge and power failed me. I needed more.
And in this bargain, you lost the Eye of Ea.
Yes, I'd read all of the Accords of Madness. I knew the lessons of King Lyrandir, Leopold Arseno, Darius Shano, and still I failed. Don't make the mistakes we did, Adept. Reject this madman's offer.
I always like the Salador, after so many years, was willing to give up the item he sought after, all for, you know, the Eye of Ea. Like, he's willing to give up the book that he's long wanted in exchange for another's. And I think that's great development after you see, you know, he neglected his wife and everything.
Uncle Sheo wants to take me to the Shivering Isles. So wonderful. The butterflies, they'll be everywhere. And he has so many books.
Well, what if you stay here? He says you can become sane again.
But Uncle Sheo, he will keep me warm and he will keep me safe and I'll have so many friends to play with. Books are my friends, did you know?
Hi, I did know. This is a mad god we're talking about. The name, it is in his name, Mad God. You've seen what this lunatic comes up with.
Adept, if I stay, I don't know if... But perhaps with him I'll be happy. Happy like the butterflies. They flap, flap their wings.
I swear, Valist and Sheogorav's voice actors in this game are fucking top-notch. Hello, Haskill.
Admit it. You're surprised, weren't you? The look on your face was precious.
You know you're a right bastard, right, Sheo? Can we talk about this? You know, maybe a different game?
Of course, of course. What can I tell you? Just so you know, as you talk, I'm going to imagine there's a little person inside you, moving your mouth like a puppet. It helps keep me interested.
This is my exact point. His voice actor's so fucking good. It's so fun. It's so good. Ugh. What's the catch?
No catch, mortal. Not this time. Look, no matter what choice you make, Shalador's always going to know I got inside his head. Again. That's what I'm trading you the island for. This is just something between the two of us.
Tell me more about this folium.
Well, see, if you sit a madman down and listen to him ramble, he'll sometimes spout the most brilliant insights. I don't know if you know this, but I spend a lot of time around madmen.
I figured. So this folium, it's the collected insight of people like you.
Aye, and there's some right insightful insights there. You read through my folium and, oh, like I said, worth the power and zip of half a dozen sky shards. Easy.
If Vala stays here, you'll cure her.
You've got it. No strings, no lingering magical afflictions, no nightmare beasties haunting her in her dreams. Ooh, that's always fun. But no. I'll undo what my books did to her. Fair and square. If you deny the folium.
Why would you do that? What is in it for you?
Oh, I'll be honest, mortal. I haven't had this much fun in years. Your struggle to collect the books, getting to poke Shaladar with a stick. Oh. Do you remember the time I had you close all those portals on Ivea? Ah, good times.
Good times for you. Not for me. But I'm ready to make my decision.
Right! A mortal making a decision! Free will and agency! Now then, does the last stay become sane again and live her life out here? Or does she go with me and you receive the power of the folium discognitum? Which will it be?
You can take your book and shove it up your arse. Or your servant's arse. Whichever gets you on, I guess. Valis is staying here.
Ha! I knew you wouldn't take the book! Could see it in your eyes. Oh well, can't blame Uncle Sheo for wanting to give his favorite niece a good home now. As you wish, mortal. I'll undo what's been done to her. The mortals decided to let the last stay. So, this is where I say my goodbyes. Mortal, nice working with you. Shalador, never change.
The feeling is not mutual, Sheo.
Say goodbye to the little dreamling. The Prince of Madness doesn't stay where he's not wanted. Except when he does. But in this case, he doesn't. Until next time, magelings!
It's like a fog has lifted from inside my mind. Adept, I don't know what to say. You've saved me from a fate worse than death.
The lost. Are you?
Yes, I'm all right, Shalador. I'm myself again.
We've done it! The island is ours! We've won!
Don't worry, Adept. I'll be fine soon enough. Now that you've restored my mind, I just need some rest.
Aye. Of course, Valis. You're welcome.
You've passed the challenges of the Mad God, restored me to sanity, and reclaimed this sanctuary for the Mages Guild. Somehow my thanks seem small in comparison, but you have them. Thank you, Adept, for all you've done.
I can't stay in here, Adept. Let us speak some more outside.
And slowly,
Come here, Adept. I have
the
something
place is
for
populated.
Don't worry, Adept. I'll be fine soon enough. Now that you've restored my mind, I just need some rest.
you. Adept, you've done so much for the guild. I couldn't let you leave without a final gift. This old archmage has a spell he's been saving just for you.
A gift. Well, I won't deny it.
During my time on Tamriel, I developed a very useful spell. A memory charm of sorts. Rather than wasting my time puttering around in libraries trying to find a book, the spell allows me to recall it instantly. If you'll allow me.
Go ahead.
Just need a moment to prepare. This spell has proven very handy. Once saved my life when I came up against a rhyming spirit. She demanded every answer to her questions be answered with a couplet. There we go. I'm ready. Call it Shalador's Library of the Mind. Ha! Shores, Bones, I can't thank you enough. In time, the body you and Velast have formed for me will fade. But with this charm, you'll never forget our trials together. I take comfort in that. Are you ready?
Aye.
Then accept the gift of eidetic memory. Remember now every tome, every book, every scrap of paper you have ever read. And remember, too, the tale of Ivaeus' return to Tamriel, and the story of the adept who made it happen. Don't be a stranger, adept. Ivaea is another home for you now, as it is for every mage in Tamriel.
Thank you, Shalador. There we go. Lendiano and Tiernan have now completed the Mages Guild questline. Now then, we're gonna head back to Bankerai, and we're gonna start up finishing the Fighters Guild. Sorry, I had to take a stretch. Hold on. All right. Will of the Council. Last time we discovered that Seize All Colors had killed the former guildmaster.
It is good Berah found you, comrade. The bright moons know Aleph is glad to see you again. She would trust no one else for the task before us today.
Aye, but what is the task?
The council has spoken. Seize All Colors never returned to the fold after your visit to Abagarles. She has fled. She is guilty. She must be killed.
If she hasn't been found yet, how are we going to locate her? Fucking
I
English.
have an idea, but we must confer with Merrick. He's returned to the Earth Forge to finish work on the prismatic core. Aleph is ready to open a portal, take us straight to his side. Are you prepared?
Aye, I am.
Seems like we were just here, yes?
By forge and fire we prep for war.
Ah, you hear Merrick there at the forge. He has already begun.
With war in our eyes, we ready to die.
This prismatic weapon could be a powerful force against Molag Bal, yes?
With death in hand, we bear our blades.
It is a difficult task we undertake today, to hunt a comrade.
By Stendar's blade, we will settle the score.
I'll begin the ritual.
My friends, you came just in time. I'm almost done. My work here is nearly complete, comrade. The core will soon be a weapon once again.
Is that so?
I believe so, oh my comrade. There's really only one way to find out. You will bear it into battle. The ultimate test will come against the Mortum Vivicus itself.
What's the plan?
No doubt Aleph has already told you of the Council's decision. The province generals have condemned Colors to death. She never returned to any of her quarters. She seems to be avoiding guild members. My friend, I don't know what to think.
Neither do I, Merrick, but how do we find her?
Aleph has a plan. Everything about what she proposed sickens me, but we are desperate. She believes Jofnir can find Colors, track her somehow, that they are linked. She also thinks... Bah!
She thinks what?
She thinks Colors has turned on us. That she's gone over to the Prince of Lies. That if we can find her, we'll find the Vivicus. Enough! My friend, before you speak to her, I must ask of you a question.
What's that?
The one bright spot in the room. The prismatic weapon. I can forge it in any form you desire. Stendar himself speaks through my craftsmanship today. What will you wield? A great sword, a long sword, a staff, or a bow?
A long sword.
A fine choice, oh my comrade. It will be done. Speak with Aleph, and I will have a gift for you shortly.
Thank you, Merrick.
Let us summon our old friend. He will know where his murderer hides.
Damn it, cat. Can't you let an old ghost be at peace?
Not just yet, old Nord. Aleph has one more question for you. Where is Caesar Colors? Where does she hide?
You know I cannot. I cannot tell you. He holds me bound.
Tell Aleph, or she will show you what it means to be bound.
She sought out the Mortum Vivicus. It's in the halls of submission. Don't go, comrades. She's...
Enough! Aleph is up to the challenge. But don't worry, Yopnir. She will let Molag Bal know how helpful it will be.
The weapon is ready, comrade. Take it from the anvil and follow us into battle.
Prismatic blade. Absolutely garbage weapon, but I'm gonna keep it as a memoriam. For the Dunmer, Molag Bal is one corner of the House of Troubles, and the arch enemy of the good Daedra, Briefta. For the Bosmer, he is a terrible demon who could consume Gil Vardel. Come on, turn around. Got him. Oh. Hello, Watcher. Fuck you. This way. Oh wait, no. I'm dumb. There we go. Oh, I thought I saw a note on the table. No, it's a basket. I thought the top of the basket looked like a note on the table. So, whoops. There we go.
Just a moment. Aleph recognizes this. Yes. These crystals control access to the room ahead. Comrade, focus on that first crystal. By the mace, it worked. Comrade, come to this crystal here.
By the
Merrick,
mace?
You focus on the one by the door.
I've got it.
That's it! Merrick, you hold that beam. Aleph will use the last crystal to open the door. We are almost there.
This makes Tiernan even more question Aleph even more, because throughout this entire thing, for not only Kimbjorn, Lendiano, and so on, Tiernan was already suspecting something with her, just as Lendiano would be. That this woman, Aleph, was not exactly a promising member of the guild, or a faithful one at that.
And we are through this door.
Especially when she wanted to not
Success.
fight the Dark
Let's
Anchors
go.
anymore.
Sees all colors must be close.
Feels like the old days, Aleph. Let's get this done. Confront her, my friend. Perhaps the life of Sees All Colors might yet be spared.
What are you waiting for, comrade? Kill her!
You must stop Aleph before it's too late.
Colors. We know about Yofnir.
You what? No, my comrade. My friend. You have been deceived.
Did you kill Yofnir or not?
I did. Comrade. I served the Daedric Prince Meridia. She blessed me with a sacred mission. I mobilized the Fighters Guild to defy Molag Bal. Yofnir would not listen to me.
And you killed him.
The Anchors were a danger to everyone on Tamriel. I received reports that cultists had begun harvesting souls for some kind of weapon. Yofnir would not listen. I had to act. My friend, I trust you, as does the Council. I put my fate in your hands.
I need to know more.
What would you have me say? The Prince of Lies is everywhere. He undermines Meridia's efforts, places whispers in our ears. I tried to explain it to Yofnir and Ragnthar, but he wouldn't listen. He refused to hear my words.
Whisper in our ears.
Yes. Surely you have seen the darkness within Aleph. I didn't know, not for certain, but I believe she serves the Lord of Lies, and consorts with his minions.
You could have spoken with Merrick.
I know. I should have. But Merrick is a servant of Stendarr. I feared he would react badly to my love of the lady. As if she were like that foul schemer Molag Bal.
Why are you here? Were you here to destroy the Mortium Vivicus?
You see it before you. The Mortuum Vivicus. After our time in Abigarlis, I knew that stopping this monstrous creation must be my priority. The lady sent me a vision. A dark path through oblivion. It's taken me all this time.
This is the same artifact we saw in that vision.
Yes, snatched from Tamriel just as the Aliens were to destroy it. Lurking here all this time, like a caged beast, while Molag Bal fed it soul after soul, restoring it to unholy potency.
I'm not familiar with all the princes. Who is Meridia?
A Daedric prince, like Molag Bal, but totally unlike that cruel monster. Meridia is the Sunfire, enemy of the undead, beacon to all that live.
What is her plan?
An end to the dark plots of necromancers, the culling of cultists, and the death of Daedra. In short, she's offended by the god of schemes. She will stop this weapon and crush his champions beneath her heel.
I've decided.
I know your decision will be just. What have you decided?
Everything that has happened in this journey for Tiernan has obviously proven that Aelif is some sort of dark magic user. Pulling Yofnir's soul from Salvangard through his bones to, of course, knowing about the Daedric ritual. And then, of course, her idea on fighting the Anchors is a little suspect. Meanwhile, Colors has been there all the way with Tiernan. Keenbjorn, Blendiano, all of them. So, I trust you. Let's finish this.
Idiot! Must I do everything? In Molag Bal's name, die! By the Master's grace, I summon his promise. May they power me with his wrath to crush my enemies. I can feel his power coursing through me. Minions of Molag Bal, hear my word and defeat the enemies of the base. You can't escape from the Master's grace.
Come on. Hello there. Friend sent me a photo or something. Ooh, that looks good. He sent me a photo of her food. Oh.
Servants, receive my power and destroy them. Aelif, you You are not worthy of my gifts.
You did it. The traitor is dead, and Molag Bal's hold on Tamriel is weakened. You are wise, comrade. Wise and strong.
Merrick. Oh, I can't talk to him.
Comrade, you've done it. I am free. Free from Raganthar's barrier, and that dark cat's shackles.
Why are you here, Yofnir?
I am here to keep you safe, comrade, and to help you see this task done. You must destroy this abomination, this Mortum Vivicus.
What should I do?
Throw the weapon into the center of the construct. Molag Bal's dark plot will be at an end. Don't be afraid. I will keep you safe, my comrade.
Thank you, Yofnir.
You did it.
You've done it, comrade. I will light your way home.
Thank you for sparing my life, comrade, but my scales are dry with fear. I believe the Council is about to unspare me.
Thanks, Stendar. Safely back in Tamriel. Now we just have to face the Council.
You've done well, my friend. The Mortum Vivicus is destroyed.
Aye. And thank you, Yofnir, for your help.
It has been an honor to save the guild I served in life. Now the council has assembled. You should speak to them. Unless Hakruba has changed a great deal since my death, she won't like to be kept waiting.
Thank you for sparing my life.
She intimidates me as well, comrade. Do not worry. I'm sure Hakruba will treat us fairly. Stendar make me truthful.
Do you think they will agree with my decision?
Comrade, the Council has faith in you. I have faith in you, as does Stendar. What you did for the good of the Guild and all of Tamriel. I know they will support your choice.
Comrade, it is good to speak with you again.
Aye. And you as well, Countess.
Bera told us of Aelif's plan to hunt Seize All Colors. I see that Merrick and the spirit of Yofnir Iceblade accompany you. Tell us, for all, and the Eight to hear. What happened?
Merrick, Aelif, and I traveled to Oblivion to track down Seize All Colors.
Carrying out our sentence, punishment for her foul deed, and yet I notice that she still stands hale and whole. Why is this?
She admits that she killed Yofnir, but perhaps the reason for his death is just.
Truly? Just? The murder of a brave and fair-handed leader was just? What words did she weave to convince you of this?
She's a priestess of the Daedric Prince Meridia. She sought to use the guild to fight the war that wages against Tamriel, the Daedric Anchors, and she sought to destroy the Mortum Vivicus.
I see. I know Meridia is an enemy of death across Tamriel. A light in the darkness, but still. Very well. We will deal with her in a moment. Where is the Khajiit Aelif?
Dead. by my hands. She was a follower of Molag Bal. She tried to prevent us from destroying the Mortium Vivicus, so I slew her.
Yet more betrayal. I've known for years that her tongue was forked. But the Lord of Lies. You have cleansed an evil corruption from the guild, comrade. We owe you a debt of gratitude.
What about Merrick? He is, well, innocent in all of this.
You do not need to worry about Merrick. We have already reached our decision about him. However, seize all colors. Comrade, normally we would never allow a Daedric worshipper to remain close to the guild leadership, but these are desperate times.
I agree. And we need allies more than ever right now if we are to breach Cold Harbour.
It brings me some unease to admit, but I think you're right. And I believe I know just what service she can offer. If you will, comrade, attend me at my side. We have some matters to discuss.
As you say.
Seize all colors. Present yourself to the Council. The Council has decided we will honor the contract to fight the Daedra. Meridia continues to provide coin through her worldly servants. But we cannot allow a murderer to remain Guildmaster.
I understand.
We have decided to award you a new title, the Light of the Guild. You will advise the new Guildmaster in all matters relating to the Daedra for the rest of your days. Penance for the blood on your hands.
Thank you, Countess. I will not let you down.
You are dismissed. Merrick, present yourself to the Council. Merrick Eteswala, in light of your service to the Guild, in light of your sound judgment and brave heart, we cannot think of anyone more appropriate than you. You, Merrick, are to be the new Guildmaster of the Fighters Guild.
It will be your responsibility to oversee completion of the contract established by Seize All Colors.
Remain vigilant against the forces of Molag Bal.
The Guild is a shield, a bastion for the people of Tamriel, where it will.
You've been quiet, Merrick. What do you have to say about all this?
I thank you, Council members. I accept this position with honor and grace. I swear to my ancestors, I will not let you down.
Now, Guildmaster, please see our friend out. We have much to discuss, and little time in which to plan. Comrade, we wish you well in your travels, and look forward to our next encounter.
Come, comrade. You can't do much good hiding in this forge. Let's get you back into the fight.
And there we go.
Comrade, it is good to...
This great time of unrest within the guild is at an end. You've done very well, comrade.
I still live. The Countess spoke of my service as a punishment, but truly I am happy just to laze in the river's waters. Merrick will make an excellent guildmaster, and I have you to thank for this, my friend.
Of course. And there we go. Aelif is dead. The Fighters Guild is saved. The Mortium Vivicus is destroyed, and Merrick is now the leader of the Fighters Guild.
Who could have known we'd be standing here like this, my friend? You destroyed an artifact of the Prince of Lies, and I'm the new leader of the Fighters Guild.
Hi. I give you great congratulations, Merrick.
Stendar's sweaty sword arm. I still have trouble understanding everything that's happened. Aelif dead, a minion of Molag Bal, and Seize All Colors. Did we do the right thing?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Merrick. She's a Daedra worshipper, but she doesn't mean harm to us. She means harm to Molag Bal and is dead. Sometimes you need unlikely allies.
Aye, you're right about that. But Aleph was my friend, comrade. I'd known her for... We used to joke, you know, about what we'd do if we led the guild. Without her, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Well, what is it that you want to do?
Do you have a favorite tavern? Right now, my friend, I will rest. What comes tomorrow comes then, and only Stendar knows what challenges we'll face. For now, I will talk to the council and plan for that tomorrow.
Well, after this is all done, me, you, Darian, and whoever in Oblivion else wants to, we can get a drink at the Rosy Lion. On me. Before I go, is there anything else?
Yes, actually. I'll make sure the way to the Earthforge remains open to you from now on. I've found that the gear forged here often has special qualities. You might find it to your liking. Good luck, my friend.
Aye. Thank you, Merrick. You'll make a great guild master. Yafnir.
This great time of unrest within the guild is at an end. You've done very well, comrade.
Yafnir, what are you doing here?
I am bound for Sovngarde and the halls of Iskramor. But before I take my leave, I would make for you a gift. The prismatic weapon. I retrieved it from where it had fallen after the Mortum Vivicus was destroyed.
I am thankful, Yafnir.
You are a true hero of the guild, comrade. You deserve nothing less. What's more, consuming the Vivicus has unmade the weapon. It is once again in its primal form. I can return it to your hand in any shape you desire. What do you say, comrade?
I wield a long sword.
Comrade, I grow very tired. My time here on Tamriel has gone on far too long. I go now to join my ancestors, to feast in the halls of those gone by. I go knowing that the Fighters Guild is in very good hands.
Rest well, Yafnir. And there we go. I forgot to go do that, apparently. What the fuck? Huh. You know what? Let's go do that real quickly. I didn't even realize I had that on my person. Destroying anchors in Stonefalls. Hold on. Let me go do that. And then we'll head to the harborage. And finally we'll head to the, where's, okay, it's by the fort. We'll head to, what's it called? Harborage, yeah. I already said it, I'm stupid. I didn't even, when did I how long did I have that quest in my inventory? I don't even know. I don't remember, honestly. It might have been today when I was making food in game and I just accidentally grabbed it. Whoops. Hello there. No souls for you, Molag. You have only made me stronger by doing that. Go. Oh, hey. Friend.
Amusing. Let's see how you fare against these augury.
And they're already fucking dead.
My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
There we go. Oh, hey, Valforian map. Frostcaster. I will pass on that. Any new stuff with the seals? Forge Master Throne. No. I kind of like that. It's 8,000 though. It would take up all my shit. That would take up all my stuff. Fuck. Alright. I think I'll pass on it for now. Alright, let's go return this to Cardio. And then we'll head to Daggerfall, I believe it is. Or no, Harbridge, yeah. And then, yeah. Which is in Daggerfall. This way. Turn the quest into her.
Another rejection.
Oh yeah, I did accidentally grab it today. Oh, I have not been opening my shit at all. Oh yeah, I did get the Mages Guild thing on Tiernan. So, Or no, not Tiernan, Lendiano. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm sorry, did you just give me the Daggerfall daggers thing? You're fucking kidding me. No, Draugr daggers. I'm stupid. Wait, did I accidentally... Oh, shit, I did. Fuck. Whatever. Let's actually go put some of this stuff into the bank. Actually, better yet, we'll just go to the bank in Daggerfall, honestly. I'm mainly gonna put the motive away and some of the gear. I'm gonna fill my water bottle at some point.
Fine goods.
Ah, shit, I forgot. Yeah, whatever, I'll fucking do it on Keenbjorn. It's fine. There we go. Can that fucking message go away? Like, fuck off. I don't care. Yeah, fucking fuck off message. I don't care. Alright, harbor time. Ooh. The mirror's rot. Oh shit, is that a thief trove? Give me that shit. If it'll let me grab it. We're actually gonna also make some potions. Some magica potions as well, because I do need to make more of those. Fuck. Baron Aquilarios. Godwell. Is he juggling fish?
You've returned. We have a lot to discuss, but Lord Baron is anxious to speak with you first. We'll talk later.
Be welcome, my friend. I would have words with you, but my lord seeks your attention first.
Don't look at me. Varen called this meeting. Apparently he's got something to share. I, for one, am all a-quiver with anticipation.
Varen.
Welcome back, Vestige. News of Manimarco's demise spreads far and wide. Like worms, his followers burrow deep into the earth to escape the searing light of the coming dawn.
Why have you summoned us, Varen?
As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible. The King of Worms has been consumed by the wrath of Molag Bal. The power of his worm cult is broken forever.
But Molag Bal is still a threat. And I've yet to find my soul.
That is the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is still much to do.
How can we be sure that Manimarco is truly gone?
In my sleep, I hear his tormented screams, and Molag Bal forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see, if you wish it.
Consider me morbidly curious. We didn't see this on Keenbjorn, so I want to see it on Tiernan.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Saizahar will speak with you first.
Ugh. I feel sick to my stomach after watching that.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, VOD, tells us that destiny is a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one link remaining.
What is this link?
It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but state it plainly. You are a great warrior and a trusted friend. And we would like to extend you an offer.
An offer?
When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men could live freely and safely beneath one banner. The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Manimarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right that great wrong, but destiny requires a 5th.
What are you suggesting?
We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic, but please, humor an old soldier.
Sigh. I like you, mate, but being part of the companions is not for me. I'm a bastard, I'm a thief, I'm a murderer. Whoremonger and a loser. I did all of this to get back at Manimarco for killing me, and well, everything that happened here in the Covenant. Maybe one of the others would be willing, but not me.
Perhaps you were right. Forgive an old warrior's foolish notions. This is not the time for silly dreams. You should go speak with Lyris now.
It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now.
Sounds like a wise man, your father.
I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it, but it occurs to me that we haven't had much of a chance to talk as friends.
Aye. And we might not get another chance, considering we all could possibly die a gruesome death. What do you want to talk about?
Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Molag Bal.
I think... I miss the ocean. Before all of this, I was a sailor. Always part of some bastard captain's crew. And when I ended up on Stros Mackay, I had the chance of being a crew member of a captain that actually cared about her crew. But all of that was ruined at Betnik when she wanted power to win the war in Cyrodiil, to defend the land, but which the power she wanted to use was not hers. It would have hurt souls, ancestors of the people of not only orcs, but Bretons as well. At that point, I vowed to be under no one's liege, but I think I want to become a captain. My own ship, my own crew, my own fleet, maybe. It sounds like a wild dream, but I miss the ocean. And with that, I can explore this whole world. Not just Tamriel, but the whole of Nirn itself. Coast to coast, mountain to mountain, river to river. I think that's the life for me. A pirate, an adventurer, a man that will give his crew a proper wage, proper takes, proper care that they need. I think that's for me.
Traveling is a humbling experience. You see firsthand what a small place you occupy in the world. Funny thing is, the farther you go, the harder it is to return. But when you do, if you do, you get to see the place you came from with new eyes.
Aye. I used to be born in the used to be slogging in the slums, the gutters and all of this city. But I suppose I do have new eyes on it all. But what about you? What are you going to do?
Me? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Skyrim and settle down. Squeeze out a few whelps. Maybe raise sheep or grow cabbages.
Are you serious?
What? No. Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titan-born shepherd, farmer, housewife. I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through?
In Rivenspire, there were people I couldn't save. One of them was a man who gave me a new outlook on it all. I don't know if he's alive or entrapped by that bastard Molag Bal, but the death of so many innocent people that I wish I could have saved. I don't regret the bastards I had to kill. I don't. They deserved a dagger in their throat, but innocent people. I regret that a lot.
You never get used to it. My father, he'll die over and over again for the rest of my life. Grief doesn't go away. You just learn to live with it. But I can live my life with his daring and spirit and joy. That way he'll never die. Not really.
Regrets do you have?
Oh, lots of things. Friends lost. Missed opportunities. Failed endeavors. Maybe the best we can hope for is to end up with the right regrets. I do regret not taking the time to get to know the people I fought with. I hope to change that.
What else is on your mind?
One last thing. You like mead?
Does a whore like coin? Of course I do. I mean, personally a rum man, but can't go wrong with some mead.
I knew I liked you. So, let's toast. To Molag Bal, that ugly skeever. May his privates be infected with brown rot fever. May our course be true and our hearts be brave, as we march into Cold Harbour to spit on his grave.
I can drink to that, lass.
Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention.
Hello, Bathwater. I'm sorry. Hello, how are you doing, mate? You are screaming at me. Why are you screaming? What did I do?
Getting all chummy with Titanborn? I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometime. So, you felled the great Manimarco. Well played. You've done the Empire a great service.
Everything. What do you mean everything? Because I was gone for like a week or two? Or is it because of my little, my little, you know, my little acting there? Which part? Which part? You missed me? I missed you too, Beth, but my mental health was not doing well, and I had some burnout that I needed to get down. Plus, I wanted to play some other games off stream. But I'm back here and there for December. Alright. Thorn, mate, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give two damns about your empire. I don't care about you either. I didn't do it for your empire at all.
The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller.
Is that why you're thanking me? Or is that your way of thanking me?
I suppose it is, but that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal remains a threat, and Tamriel is still in grave danger.
What do you have in mind?
First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. You must join them.
That was the original plan.
Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul.
Is it even possible to defeat Molag? I thought Daedra could only come back.
I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has always kept ties with the forces of Oblivion, and this much I know. One cannot kill a Daedric prince. But we have the Amulet of Kings.
Go on.
With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him severely, and in the process force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen, including your own. This is where your condition works to your benefit.
Hey, congratulations on the 10 stream streak. Oomphy, what's up, Bath? And how does my soulless condition help you?
The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you.
Wouldn't that cause another soul burst?
Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbour, we might be able to harness its power, imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince. But there is a price.
There's always a price.
Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, and I am needed to perform the ritual.
So, someone has to die.
More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning.
No. 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 Enough innocent blood is spilt so far, too far. Price for all of this is too high.
Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived, and I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I'm not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again.
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you.
How is the wife, by the way, Bathwater?
Lord Baron is waiting for you.
My Lord Varen has more to say.
It appears we have come full circle, Vestige.
Does someone really have to die for this?
That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice.
But that's something to wait on. The plane meld must be stopped.
As Tharn has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbour. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all.
I'll find a way. Don't worry.
When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
She's hanging in there, you hope? What do you mean? Is she alright?
I'm not going to tell you to put it out of mind. One of these people is going to have to die for you. Can you make that choice when the time comes? Or will you fail, to the doom of us all?
You needn't make the choice now. When the hour comes, know that we will stand with you and accept your decision.
She's hanging in there? Alright. I won't push it any further.
We'll be by your side for the final battle. In the meantime, we'll prepare ourselves and keep the Amulet of Kings safe.
Can't even talk to Cadwell. Alright, we're gonna go craft some potions, some magicka potions with weapon increase. And then we're gonna go continue the main quest, the other main quest line. Where the first time since Cold Harbour, the 4 vestiges, Tiernan, Keenbjorn and Lendiano, and the Aldemary Dominion vestige will meet in Stirk after the completion of all their journeys. Where is... Where is the alchemist in this city? I forgot. Ah, it's at the sawmill. Okay. So I need to make potions that have magicka to them. That's an outfitter. There you are. So creation. So we need Lorcan's Tears. We need spell resist, restore magicka. Spell power. So we need cornflower. Lady Smock could be really good for that, but hold on. What the fuck? I guess we'll go with Lady's Mock, and then... no. Spell critical will activate. Increases spell damage by 20%. Actually, wait, don't I already have Major Prophecy? Savagery? Yeah, so I can't even stack that shit. You can't stack that stuff, so that's kind of pointless. What if we do speed? Do I already have Major Sorcery? No, I don't. So we could do Major Sorcery instead. And then... that's Detection. Breach. What does Breach do again? Doesn't that decrease... reduces your spell resistance. Oof. Oof. That's ouch. No. I'm thinking here. Yeah, I just poisoned myself. We could add Columbine, because that would increase it all, but... no. No. I think we'll just do Columbine to do, like, a minute, at least, of magic recovery. Because that'd be really nice. So we'll make, I don't know, 12. There we go, 48 potions. We'll slot those in. Invisibility. Essence of Speed. I have 16 of those. I don't need to make any more. Actually, let's make some poisons. Because we haven't made a poison in a while. So we need Nightshade. That's my primary source for poisons. Ravage Health, Gradual, and Defile. So... Protection. Tier targets can grant you minor protection. Increasing your damage. Increasing damage your victim takes by 5%. Ooh, that's not bad. Do I have one that can do... No. No. I need something that causes poison. Cornflower will... That's not terrible. That won't be helpful. Mudcrab chitin might be the best thing to do. Namir's Rot won't work at all. Nernery increases it by a little bit. Scrib jelly just makes it into a pure poison. Spider eggs. Lingering health. Do I not have anything that can increase both of them? I guess we'll just have to go with Rosella, honestly, or something. Yeah, Rosella might be the best choice. So will I make, I don't know, like... Oh, I can only make 15. Fuck it. 240 poison. You're going to split it in half. Lock. Lock. There we go. Now... to talk to Copper Daria.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
Shut up, Vanis.
About time you got. About time you got here.
I don't believe we've met.
Name's Daria, but my friends call me Copper. I head up the Ring of Daggers, the King's espionage agency. You're looking for Vanis, right?
Aye. And I was told to report to you.
I'll eat sand before I give orders to the King's right hand. You want to help Vanis with his crazy plan? Be my guest.
I'll help him if I can.
Really? Zet's tears you're as crazy as he is. I better get to work then. There are a lot of preparations to make. Vanis should be here shortly. I'll let him give you the details. Also, you owe me 10 gold. I'll collect later.
10 for what? I didn't agree to shit.
So, what's the bet?
100 gold says there's an attempt on our lives within the week.
That's a sucker bet. The hidden armigers have hit us at least once a week for the past 3 months.
All right. 300 says that when the Dominion spies contact us, it'll be Cariel, not Razumdar.
Cariel? That wench knows better than to show her face around me. Mark my words, I'm going to have to hunt her down to slit her
And
throat.
after you do, that 300 gold will buy you enough ale to celebrate for a year.
I'll take that bet.
And share the ale if you win. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do.
Apologies for my lateness.
You must be Vanis Galarian.
Thank you for coming so quickly, champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbour. But this places us in a delicate political position.
What's the problem?
Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces, and if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides.
Is the situation really that complicated?
The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all 3 alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbour without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all 3 leaders together, maybe cut a deal.
What do you need from me?
You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat.
I wouldn't say that. I've caused quite enough trouble for the Dominion and the Pact when they entered into our lands. And you want me to speak with the Alliance leaders?
I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk.
I will try to do my best.
That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier.
Well, actually, no. The Vestiges met before when helping the helping Aquilarios with Cold Harbour problems, so never mind. Mournhold.
Watch
Ooh.
yourselves, outsiders.
You're in.
Give us a good reason and the armigers will cut you down where you stand.
We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
Any questions? I didn't think so.
Silence, Thrush. Master Galarian, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbour crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skald King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak.
And meanwhile, Keembjorn would be talking with Emmerich.
I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king.
I can tell. But I appreciate not having a bloody welcoming party.
Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me.
You don't fear death.
To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What do you want?
A time for all people of Tamriel to take the offensive against Moloch Ball.
Who? The three alliances?
Aye.
Does magical travel rattle your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me?
I propose a truce. A meeting of all three alliance leaders on the island of Stirk.
Where the All Flags army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story. Now leave me before my dinner gets cold.
I don't remember Thrush at all.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on?
Aye. Where to next?
Eldenroot. We should have a somewhat warmer reception there, as I have known Queen Irene for quite some time. That being said, I expect that she'll be accompanied by heavily armed guards. Irene is friendly, but not foolish.
Eldenroot.
Greatly esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Varnus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those years ago on fair Somerset. You captured this child's heart then, and it remains with you to this day.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told they're necessary. These are dark days.
A wise precaution, my queen. My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes. Let me meet this hero I've heard so much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears. Come, let's talk. Varnus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences. But under different circumstances, you and I would be sworn enemies.
Trust me. The sentiment is exchanged very well, Irene. But at this moment, my only enemy is Moloch Ball.
Well spoken and point taken. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to meet you. Your exploits are legendary.
You've heard of me.
A true champion is like a stone cast upon the waters of history. The ripples it creates travel far and wide.
I am humbled.
Humility is a noble thing, but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion is also history's pawn, and history is a cruel and unfeeling master. But enough philosophy. What did you wish to speak with me about?
I've come to propose a meeting on the island of Stirk, just off of Hammerfell, for all of us to discuss an assault on Cold Harbour.
And you need all three of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting? A bold suggestion. I like it. Very well. I make no promises with regards to the negotiations themselves, but I will attend. That much I promise.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations.
Aye, let's go. I'm not comfortable with the amount of guards here.
We have much to do. Come.
Tell the lovely Copper Daria that this one looks forward to seeing her lithe figure in her
Raz,
tight leathers.
inappropriate.
This one has no regrets.
Okay, that's a good one. I don't remember what his dialogue last time was, but damn. Oh, Stormhaven. All right, we gotta go talk to Emmerich now. Emmerich. Sorry, yawn. Oh, hello.
They're waiting on you. Good luck. You're going to need it.
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part.
You're saying the possibility of me getting not only destroyed by packed spells, but also speared by Dominion soldiers wasn't the tricky part.
Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see soon enough. Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit?
I am.
Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk. May Auriel's hand guide us all.
Open the portal.
The word has been given.
A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Stirk. He assures us that all is well there, but keep your wits about you.
I will. Though claimed at times by Valenwood, the Gold Coast, and Hammerfell, the island of Stirk is really a no-man's land. If it belongs to anyone, it's the pirates of the Abeacon Sea, who use Stirk's alien ruins as arenas for settling disputes through trial by combat.
I'm just here as security. You should talk to the Great Mage, Vanus Galerion.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins.
Have the leaders arrived?
I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation.
I'll do my best.
I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbour invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you.
I'd like to think, personally, that Lendiano, Keembjorn, Tyrion, and the Aldemari Dominion vestige would be struggling to try and keep negotiations, while disliking each other a great deal. They know that this alliance is, or this truce is, very much needed. But let's see who is with us today. Oh my fuck, Laurent.
Third. Look,
Realmus.
it's Lady Laurent.
Careful with that, you clumsy
Please,
fool.
don't distract me. If I don't finish...
Everything.
I never weary of your charms, Lady Laurent.
Vanus Galerion as I live and breathe. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of Stirk.
It seemed a fitting choice. It was here that the leaders of the First Era assembled the All-Flags Navy to do battle with the Slode.
I can't wait to see what surprises Molag Bal's realm has in store for us.
We are waging war, not embarking on a sightseeing expedition, milady.
Fear not, Vanus. I can take care of myself and my useless lump of a manservant. Stibbins, haven't you finished tying those bags yet?
You really are hopeless.
Farewell, milady. We must dash. We're expected at the summit.
Oh, hey, the Vanos siblings.
According to my calculations, the chances that the leaders of the three alliances can reach any kind of agreement is 756,000 to 1.
Isn't it exciting? The Mage Guild actually asked us to come with them on this mission. It seems our hard work is finally paying off.
Wonderful. It's Tellinger. Here's Tellinger, the artificer himself. Must it always take a crisis to pull you away from your toys, Telly?
Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the energy, Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day.
Getting the leaders to cooperate will be no small task. I hope you're up for it.
The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
Captain Alfari.
Darian!
Has the island been secured?
Aye. All ships in the area have been diverted away from the island, and the wards are in place.
And the Alliance leaders?
They'll be here any moment. You three should get over there as soon as you can.
We're on our way. Thank you, Captain. We must make haste.
It's good to see you again, my friend.
Aye, likewise.
Bah! I can't stand this glorified guard duty. Give me a skull to cleave.
Scordo.
I remember you. I probably wouldn't be standing here today if it weren't for your help. Thanks.
Once we get to Cold Harbour, it will be open season on Daedra.
This is literally about to be our Vietnam. I wish I was joking.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City. I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my Lion Guard.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
Is the Fighters Guild really any different?
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think?
Would the Fighters Guild be willing to invade Cold Harbour?
Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all three alliance leaders consent to it. Our hands are bound.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately.
Aye. Politics, as usual. How can we make them see reason?
Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbour. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected.
What if the guild lead the attack?
An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason with them individually.
We'll talk to Emmerich first, while Kienbjorn talks to Bjorn and all that.
You showed great courage in Wayrest, dealing with the Midnight Union. We'll always be grateful.
Hi, Matthias. Wait, I don't remember you at all. Maybe... Hold on. I don't remember him at all, I think. Oh well.
This meeting feels like two wolves and a sheep discussing what to have for dinner. I will not sit back and let them pick up my bones.
Aye, well, I might have a suggestion then.
That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest?
We send the guilds into Cold Harbor.
I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Baal's followers are legion.
Aye, well, do we have much of a choice at this point, considering you and the others want to bicker like children?
All right then. I'll agree, provided you can convince the barbarian and the child queen. I don't envy you the task. They're more pig-headed than I am.
I'd sit here and argue with you, but... better things to do. I'll talk to Irene.
Your king needs to stop talking out of the side of his mouth. He has a lot of Dominion blood on his hands. We're not going to easily forget that, and we're certainly not going to fight by his side in Cold Harbour.
Well, there is an alternative, I believe, to all of this.
Is there? What did you have in mind?
Send the guilds in the Cold Harbor.
Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbour to fully understand what they'd be up against.
I have. We have. Your champion, Yoren's champions, and I. We have been into Cold Harbor before. A small team of fighters and mages might accomplish more than a lumbering army that's going to tear each other's throats out the moment we set up camp.
Well, it's certainly not what they'll be expecting. Very well, I'll agree, if you can convince the others.
We weren't able to do that option last time because Kienbjorn doesn't have Persuade.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by Emmerich's lapdog.
I mean, if you want to handle this through blades, I'd be more than obliged. But right now, we need to cooperate.
But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there.
What if you all agree to send the guilds to Cold Harbor?
Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance.
Just like that lumbering Nord, Kienbjorn. And that damn Dark Elf, you both have too much pride to let go. Do you really want history to remember you as the king who surrendered the whole of Skyrim to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal?
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand. History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Mologbal. I will support your foolish plan. Now get out of my sight.
Gladly. Smelled like piss and wet fur in here.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse?
They're considering the idea. Irene seems more negotiable than the other two. I hate to say it, but she is.
I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise.
It can't be helped that they don't trust each other.
With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching.
A storm?
I have an ill feeling about this.
He has arrived. I can't.
Chaldean! What's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
I can't use my
These
buddies.
are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Mologbal! Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Chaldean!
Protect the leaders, defeat Mologbal's minions, and close the unstable
Close the rift. You know what? Urien can deal with that himself. Prick. One more to go. Come on, focus on me.
My guards, all dead.
The situation is far worse than I could have imagined. Maybe we truly aren't safe.
You think?
Everything we've done against the Tharns, everything that's happened to our fragile alliance, was it not enough?
We were so worried about the Alliance leaders fighting among themselves. We never saw this coming.
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day.
Then we must act quickly, and now.
Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him.
Is it possible you can open a portal to Cold Harbour?
Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island.
Maybe this attack will finally convince the leaders to cooperate.
After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice. Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Mologbal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbour!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbour.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanis.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
I wish I could go with you. I've always wanted to cut down some Daedra on Molag Bal's home turf. But I have confidence you'll get the job done. Good luck.
Bury an axe in that Daedric bastard.
Keenbjorn definitely did.
Molag Bal has much to answer for. Remember those who gave their lives today.
And so the 4 vestiges walk into Cold Harbour.
Don't mind me. I'll be fine. It's...
Stendarr, protect us all!
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, but the guilds are with you.
We're as ready as we shall ever be.
Is this really everyone?
Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbour undetected.
Then into the fray we go.
It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbour. Be on your guard, my friend.
Laurent.
As a famous treasure hunter and expert historian, it's no wonder the Mages Guild specifically asked for me to come along. I do hope my manservant Stibbons can handle the sights of Cold Harbour, though. He's a rather sensitive sort.
I lost a brother to Captain Blackheart and his murderous crew. Thank you for serving them justice.
This is everybody. Everybody to be gathered. Let's go. Dreadful oblivion of plain of Cold Harbour is a place of death, despair, and infinite cruelty. It is ruled by Molag Bal, the lord of brutality and domination. Cadwell.
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good.
Where is everyone?
Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbour, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap. Welcome back to Cold Harbour, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it.
What is across the heart? What is across the bridge?
What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the Hollow City.
The Hollow City?
Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. 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 I just love how it rolls off the tongue.
Focus, Cadwell. But, right. We'll head over to the Hollow City.
Welcome back to Cold Harbour, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it.
And we're finally here. In Cold Harbour. This dreadful, terrible place. It's been a hot minute since we were last here. It's been a... Yeah. Oh boy. Cadwell's hovel, his little hovel hole. And oh, Honor's here. Give me that heavy crate. I'm actually gonna log out real quick so I can use the restroom, get water, and of course, get that glitch done with. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Let's go. A sailor was passing by. Alright. There we go. Void crystal anomaly. Alcahest. There is a little bit of frame rate dropping. What is down here? Is it just a dip? Yeah, it's just a dip. Hold on, move my mic a little closer. There we go. So we won't do too much in Cold Harbour today because I want to save these areas for separate streams. So we're probably going to do some dungeons after this, honestly. There she is. The Hollow City. We're also going to take a look around the Hollow City. Because I want to see what it looks like again before we get everybody in the city. Also, let me loot some of these plants, because this place has, like, really grows a lot of alchemy ingredients. Like, it has the highest spawn rate of alchemy ingredients.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need. We've been waiting for you, Planewalker.
Who are you and who is we?
You may refer to me as the Groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care.
Where are we?
The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbour. It just needs life to return it to glory.
So this is where I'm supposed to gather our armies.
It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbour, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs.
I'm ready. Lead on.
Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you. Now come, let us walk. Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name. Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers. But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbour to destroy her beloved city. The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have it, the Ayleid King Lalorian Dinar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid king single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbour. Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbour. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid king was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nirn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes. I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vanus Galarian, the Ayleid king, and you, our last best hope. You must gather your allies and bring them here. This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbour will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands.
So what is your role in all of this?
I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you.
What's the next step?
You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal.
You don't trust her? Actually, you don't trust the women. What the fuck, Path? We've done this questline before. This is not the first
more
time.
than just the king and the mage, of course. But they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor.
Others?
As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust, and who would be willing to join us here.
And the mage, and the king. Where will we find them?
Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid king, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the mage is somewhere in the eastern plain. His exact location is hidden from me.
I'll find the Ayleid king and Vanus the mage.
I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid king, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness.
What are the lights of Meridia?
Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia. Power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbour, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power.
How would I use them to free the king?
King Dinah is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, you won't be able to set the Ayleid king free.
Where can I find these lights?
As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered. As were your allies. As were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces.
Right. What a great way to say you don't have a bumfuck idea. I'm sorry to be rude, but
Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey is on sale. Okay, so controversial, but I like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but I only like the story. I hate the gameplay. I feel like when they decided to go down this RPG route, it didn't work well with the game anymore. You wouldn't know. I think it's great. I think it's a great game. But the combat system sucks ass entirely for an Assassin's Creed game. I don't think Assassin's Creed should have gone down a RPG route. I don't think it should have at all. I think it was the worst decision that they could have ever made. So, all you know is it's during the Peloponnese War and you like the setting? I mean, yeah. Alright, so, let's see here. Spindle Clutch 2... Wayrest Sewers 2... Crypt of Hearts 2... Okay. So we're gonna work on those dungeons while we explore the city and Cold Harbor a little bit. For the next 2 hours. And next time I stream, we will do, we'll do more of Cold Harbor. So, I want to take a look at everything. This is the shop. We haven't even... Ooh, Columbine. Yep, can't even do any of it right now because we don't have the place populated. What, you like Valhalla? Not really what Assassin's Creed should be, but it was fun to you, and that's what... I mean, they're more so at this point telling the story about how the Creed was formed in different parts of history compared to, like, the already established parts. Like, they're trying to go up from the roots of it. Like what they did with Origins to Odyssey, because Odyssey has a DLC which talks about, which delves into, like, the first Assassins, like, and of course, like, the original Templars before they became the Templars. So, let's see here. I definitely want to do the east of Cold Harbor first, I want to say. Just like goofing around with schmucks from history. And then I want to do the west of Western Cold Harbor next, after that. That's how I want to do this. And then, finally, just like we did with Keembjorn, we're going to do a full stream of up here. Of everything up here. And all the way up here. And then, yeah, to me, the Temple War stuff will always be secondary. Well, it's kind of like the main point of the game, so I don't know how you can really consider that secondary. But alright. Like, they're the main antagonists. You know? Even then, I don't know. Assassin's Creed does not have the best track record with quote-unquote realism. For example, they decided to not add crossbows into the first game, even though they were, you know, around in the time, and they tried to say it wasn't realistic. And then they showed a fucking crossbow in the trailer. And there's no crossbow at all in the game. There's a crossbow in Assassin's Creed 2, but not the first game. Oh, and the gauntlet pistols from the second game. So let's go down this way. While we wait for the cube. We'll do a little bit of Cold Harbor. Don't care about it much as everything else. Personally, I like it.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter, but there was none to be found. Urnabi, she didn't make it. Now I lack the will to go on. Our children will grow up without parents. They will be poor and destitute, and probably die young and alone.
You weren't with the expedition force. How did you end up here?
This one and his mate. We lost our way one night. We followed a light in the forest and wound up in this depressing place. We took shelter in a cave to the northeast, but that didn't work out so well. Especially not for poor Ernabi.
What happened in the cave?
We were attacked by Nilokilo and his monsters as soon as we set foot in the cave. This one and poor Ernabi fought our way out and eventually escaped into the wastes.
How did Ernabi die?
This one's beloved Ernabi was wounded in the escape. She died before we could reach safety and find a healer. This one's claws will never be sharp again.
That's still very sad. It's a blessing a child won't have cats for parents. What the fuck, Bath? So, it's up there. I actually need a map of Cold Harbor out on my phone. Bankarai, Cold Harbor. The Court of Contempt. The Cliffs of Failure. No, I don't want to donate to maps.com. I think I want to do the Vile Laboratory first, because that's like literally just right down below us. It's quite literally just on the way. Oh, wrong road. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh, blue Antiloma. Man, I wish there was a good like, prehistoric survival game out there that was not Ark Survival Evolved. I hate Ark. I hate it with a passion. I especially hate the fucking studio. Wildcard is a piece of shit. I have never hated a game studio more than Activision and EA. But when I finished Far Cry Primal, I was just craving for more. Because I love prehistoric games. Like, Ark has a right idea, but some of its systems are genuinely ass. And plus, I don't know. I just don't like Wildcard. Their business practices become so scummy, and they work with Snail Games, an absolute slog of a company.
I can't go on like this. Fine. We can't go on like this.
Nickel.
I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So someone has come to help us at last.
Are you speaking to yourself?
We're out here in the middle of Cold Harbour, and that's the best question you can come up with? I am most definitely not talking to myself. I am speaking to the alchemist. Be quiet, you mangy cat.
A man can't be true to himself.
All that racket.
All you know about Ark is that you could shit yourself? Oh, well, yeah, that is a thing. It's easy, early game fertilizer for crops and shit, but, like, other than that, the system sucks ass. It is, when somebody delved into the coding, it was as bad as, Yandevs, if you don't know who that, incel is. So, messy, full of garbage, and yeah, that's how they described it. I don't know shit about coding, so I just took their word for it, considering I've played the game extensively. I don't see anyone else here.
Patience, sir. I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this vile laboratory. Daedra experimented on us. They merged our two souls. Now we're wasting away as this soul meld kills us.
Soul meld. Maybe we could help.
Ah, to see out of Khajiit eyes again. The hates being caged in that dark place.
You must be the alchemist.
Yes, this one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of Zer. But
No.
Zer must tell you, this soul meld is killing us. Will you help us? Will you unmeld our souls?
What do you need me to do?
Unmeld this soul to a word. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory, but Robo blocks the way. Collect Zer's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture. With those, this one can make a potion that will get you past the rubble.
Alright. I'll find your ingredients, but I have a few questions.
Questions are good. Ask and ask again. That is the systematic method of experimentation. Remember that you must know the rules before you can successfully break them.
Right. What kind of potions will get me past the rubble?
Their specialty is transmutation. Change one thing into another. So, not too difficult to change you from large to small. Then you can slip past the obstacles that block the entrance. Zer never said it would be easy, Dark Elf. Mind your tongue.
Wouldn't it be possible to just teleport me inside?
Unfortunately, no. The soul meld weakens us, and we must conserve our strength. With the recipe and the ingredients, This one can make a transmutation potion and exert almost no energy whatsoever. A much better approach at this time, yes?
Were you part of the expedition to Cold Harbour?
Oh yes, we came to defeat the evil Molag Bal. Or was it Menemarco?
Molag Bal.
So many bad things start with the letter M. But something went wrong and Gadrus, and this one ended up here. That's when the Daedra melted our souls.
Can I speak with Gadrus again?
You have no idea what it feels like to have a Khajiit scratching around inside your head.
How did your notes and supplies get scattered?
I know you said you were sorry, but the question has been asked. One of us is disorganized and enjoys experimenting with dwarfen machinery. The resulting explosion reduced the entryway to a pile of rubble and sent our supplies in all directions.
What happened to the other mages?
A few of us arrived together, but only the alchemist and I survived the experiments. Zer's explosion had one desirable side effect. It destroyed our Dremora captors. We have information vital to the Mages Guild, should we escape this predicament.
Will you be alright here?
Safe enough. We'll make our way to the entryway. We can manage a simple illusion to mask our presence. I wish we weren't so weak, however. I never realized.
Realized what?
I never realized how my ability to perform magic defined me. Now that I cannot do the things that once came so easily to me, I almost don't know who I am. Having a talking cat inside my head doesn't help much either.
Bathwater, what would you do if there was a talking cat in your head? What would you do? Everfull flag and handbill. Fine mead, good company, come and enjoy. Free mead, ask for the special blend. Clumsy writing scrawls across the bottom of the handbill. Turn back the mead, the mead, the mead, be wary. I remember that place. The feud continues, you miserable bucket of bolts. You insult me, Zamarek, and then I cannot forgive. Lunch again on Midas, Sir Cadwell. Zemarek's Hollow. The use of a pearl tincture created from the inherent essence of this rare gem can stabilize a transmutation potion. It is a crucial component for potions meant to modify living flesh for any period of time. Pearl tincture can be created in a number of ways. The purest essences take time and patience, not unlike the creation of a pearl from a grain of sand. No, pounding a pearl with a fist-sized rock is not efficient. Efficacious. I like the word efficacious. Gadrus uses it often, and it stuck with me. Efficacious. Treating a pearl with an acidic substance produces a sort of goo. The dried goo can be finely ground and dissolved into a liquid. Yes, this may work. I'll have a tincture in no time.
Over here. This one used an illusion spell. Very little effort. Zer has found you. This one is so happy now.
What are you doing here?
Sir thought this was where he left the tincture, so I came to investigate. Don't tell Godress that Sir was here. A simple illusion spell protected me. But Godress gets worried. Me, I like to explore.
It must be strange, sharing your body with someone else.
This one has always enjoyed trying new and different things. But this situation, it is very strange, very awkward. Is that thought me, sir? Or me, Godress? This one can never be certain where his thoughts end, and Godress's begin. Very confusing, yes?
Aye, that sounds incredibly confusing. You have food? Oh, you didn't even hear my question then. What would you do if you had a cat inside your head? Like a Khajiit? Boring chicken sandwich? That sounds really good right now. I've been eating so many turkey sandwiches. From leftover Thanksgiving turkey. Like it's ear fucking you? No, it's like a part of you, like in your brain. Now I can only think of that one fucking video. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. You don't know the video? Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna find it. Oh, wait, no, never mind, I'm not sending you that video. Never mind. Never mind. No, never mind. I saw the tags. Oof. It's nothing too bad, but, I never realized she died. Oh. I don't know if you still want the video after learning that. I certainly don't. Elvin drops. Do you think you're a fucking... Alright, fine. I'll send you 2 variants of the video, I guess, for your fucking pleasure. Freak. Enjoy, I guess? I don't know, I never noticed those tags before until now, so I feel... In your head like Johnny Silverhand? Yeah, like that. No, 7. 7 drops. No more, no less. Don't oversaturate the pace with tincture. I need more ground pearl powder. Gadris had some. I need to borrow it. It's for a good cause, but I wish he did not get so cross. Always going on about not wasting time or ingredients. His middle name must be Tightwad. Oh, you've seen that? Okay. all that Scoff Crow does had the effect it did, but this finding is very useful indeed. Never knew that dried leaves made such a fine powder. Hadn't intended for the leaves to dry out, though. Just another of those useful accidents that make a brilliant alchemist. Scoff Crow. Scoff Crow had to come, but hard to come by here. Possible substitutes need to be investigated. Dried mort flesh is not a good substitute. Pity. Lots of that around here. Poor, deformed creatures. I would feel more pity for them if they weren't trying to kill us. So 7 drops of pearl tincture, 3 precise pinches of dried scaff craw, 1 dram of purified water, and dried blood. You never know when you might need a potion to make you small. Peak content. I don't know how to feel about it now since I learned that tag. Personally, that is not my thing. So I don't know how to feel about that still now. Now, after a couple years of seeing the tags again, I never knew what it was. Yeah, it was deaf. I didn't know. I didn't know at all. Some people really, I'm not even gonna be on that topic anymore.
Our friend would find us,
Makes me feel uncomfortable.
Godress is upset because one had to hide behind some rocks. Undignified, he said. Well, Zer says that being eaten by a deformed creature is even more undignified.
Well, you're trying to change the subject, and I appreciate that. Now continue, please, while I do this. I have the things you asked for.
Quiet, Godress. This one knows what he's doing. This is most fragrant work, my friend. Most fragrant. Thou shall draft the potion immediately. It should make you slightly smaller. Certainly small enough to squeeze through the rubble.
How long will I remain small exactly?
Long enough to slip into the laboratory. A few minutes, give or take. Now, let's think. Was it 6 or 7 drops of tincture?
I surely hope you know what you're doing.
Zah thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, Zer's finest potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
Alright.
This grows more taxing by the hour. Here is the potion. I hope Zer didn't cut any corners, but knowing him, it probably tastes terrible.
So this will make me small.
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to mention it. I am not a mixer of potions, and I don't want to debate the merits of alchemy with Zer again. But the cat knows what he's doing. Inside, look for my notebook. It lists what you need to craft the antipodal rods.
Ooh, the antipodal what?
Rods that will reverse the soul meld. Just find the components and craft the rods. We will try to recuperate and regain enough strength to teleport ourselves inside. If you have questions, please ask them before you drink the potion.
Tell me what I need to do once I get inside.
Find the metallurgy workshop. My notebook should be there, placed neatly on a workbench. It contains a list of what you need to create the antipodal rods. Gather the items and craft the rods.
Right. But I'm not sure I understand what an antipodal rod is.
Oh, very well. Zer reminds me that time is short, so I will try to be brief. The rods form two opposing forces that should create a negative energy vortex. In theory, the vortex will unlink the strands that bind our souls and set us free.
You want me to forge something? I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm not exactly, a person that can forge items.
It shouldn't be a problem. The laboratory has a forge. Just follow the directions and apply the proper catalyst. The rods should be able to withstand the reversal process. After you forge the rods, meet me by the Overseer's atelier.
I'll drink the potion now, I guess.
The potion will work, you'll see. And know that I am grateful for your help. We both
Well,
are.
it depends. Is the Khajiit that's in my mind a woman? No, it's a man. You will suffer. I'm a monkey. Femboy? No. You don't get any pleasure from this. I don't know, man. They're just a Khajiit in your brain. I know Malachite would rather, or would not, have the conductivity required for this process. We pursued yet another futile path, but Zur was insistent. We'll keep at it. I do wish Zur would take the time to organize and collect his notes, though. Through the process of elimination and trial trial on my part, error when Zur is in control, I think we finally made a breakthrough. I believe that the following items result in typical rods that can conduct the currents of magicka required to reverse the soul meld, while also withstanding the forces of the negative vortex. Ebony ore, crystalline essence matrix, the silicate structure of this gem will be incorporated to disperse the negative energy. Refined void salts do not under any circumstances use the unrefined salts. These base components require any alchemical catalyst to properly merge their properties. When superheated within a forge, I will do further research as to a suitable catalyst, and I will pray to my ancestor and tribunal that it is something we can find within this vile laboratory. You suppose God can lend you the will to adopt a more tolerant worldview for a while at least? Before what? You just up and blow your brains out? Yes? Oh. I'm sorry I asked. Fine void salts. Ebony ore. Luckily, Keenbjorn would be here to help Tiernan forge. Because Tiernan sure as fuck does not have the craft for it. Or get ear fucked. Oh my fuck. Fuck you. Ass. Oh shit, dungeon ready. Crypto parts 2. Hell, maybe that would actually cure your condition. Gross. So, yeah, apparently... Cat brain to death. Apparently, those were alternate versions that I saw.
I don't know how
and not the one I remember seeing.
But it will resume.
You are
So that's
not
fun.
yourself, Narayan. Let me help you.
Help yourself, wretch.
Wait. Narayan.
Way.
Don't do this. Did you arrive from the surface? You need to
What's
tell
happening?
My husband, Narayaneth, made a Daedra pact that granted him lichdom.
I'll deal with it.
Slayed me. Oil.
Let's go. Everyone sees something they don't like on Rule 34 eventually. You have? I mean, I have as well a lot. But, like, the problem is like, I didn't know there were different versions of that video that involved devs, is the thing. I always saw the first variant.
Do you now think you're going to save my wife? She doesn't deserve to be saved.
Hold on, nuke him. I'm pretty sure many of us have seen something we don't like on Rule 34 at one point. Whoop!
It's just up ahead, and it's under guard. Be careful.
Kill them. They are not to reach Narayaneth. Alan Wade is not to be harmed. You won't get far.
Black screen roulette? I don't know what that is.
They're going to open you up.
Oh, wait, where it blacks out. Oh, okay.
Even if you defeat me,
the censor bar for when you have something blacklisted. I get what you mean. Thumbnail is black screen? Yeah, I know. Or wait, are you just talking about that specific video?
this doesn't concern you, outsider.
It does concern me.
Leave those souls. Kill the intruders.
No. Only the Whisperer commands me.
Spam, spam, spam. Can our tank actually do something? Who is our healer? Our healer is a fucking DPS. Oh my fuck. Oh my a spider is eating my corpse. I hate fake healers and I hate fake tanks. Like, come on, man. That is genuinely aggravating. Oh, come on. I got cooned on. And I can't even break out. I can't break out with anybody's... Oh, there we go, finally. Fucking finally.
Urianeth will answer for this. He has to.
Aeolus the tank, yet doesn't even fucking tank Datamir or fucking aggro's the boss. Like, okay, sure you're a fucking tank.
This way. Whatever he keeps.
Like, I could be a fucking healer. Like, fucking A, man.
Out! A lot of you! You've no right to enter!
Speed.
This was our bedroom. We used to store our adventuring relics here. It's warded.
Alright, we gotta...
For such a small room. There must be a way to open it. And these statues didn't used to be here.
Yeah, this motherfucker. Spam. There we go.
This is where I died. My husband's journal mentions a ritual that brought the dead.
You're a tenacious lot. If you insist, I'll be happy to feed you to the blade.
I can't stand to look at this any longer.
Alright. Her body has been cleansed. Now we can go deal with the ritual site and her husband. Stop that. Give me that.
The Daedra have destroyed much of the school.
Hollandway returns to her suffering. You have no say in it.
That motherfucker dodged. Hello there. Spam. Spam. And then they're gonna morph together. Some Dragon Ball Z type shit. Fucking fusion pants. Ow. Don't focus on me. There we go. The amalgam is dead. Spider Kiff warriors.
These crypts will be your grave. I will ensure that.
Spin. Spin.
I need healing.
Spin. Oh, hello.
Narayanath, that blade you wield.
All that should concern you is that it counsels me. It convinced me of your betrayal, of the need for the students to pay for their insolence.
It has led you astray.
Hello, that. You can try to heal your allies as best you can, but what do you send me? Oh yeah, no, I've already seen that before. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the Benjamin Franklin from Assassin's Creed 3. Ow. Oh, all you can think of is Benjamin Franklin saying you should fuck older women. I mean, can you blame him? Even his real notes even talked about it. He liked older women. I can't blame the man.
This must be the ritual site where the Daedra are coming through.
You know what? He's right.
Cease this madness. My friends have defeated your horde. Lay down your...
You so love the sound of your own voice.
It's the Ebony Blade.
Couldn't you see the blade wanted you here all along?
Older women are better. You love your
I can
girlfriend.
hear the whispers from it. By the divines.
Gods, you are now the second person I know that has an amazing older woman as a girlfriend, and I am constantly jealous of you motherfuckers. What Daedric prince was it that had the Ebony Blade? I don't remember. Was it... No, it wasn't Vermina. Mephala? Oh, Boethiah. Boethiah.
And he is me. You'll never leave this place. Not alive.
No, Boethiah was a different relic. Yeah, the Ebony Male was Boethiah. It's not... Is it Vermina? Mephala. Okay, it is Mephala.
Try my patience.
That makes sense, considering the amount of fucking spiders here. Oh, he's about to buff.
This will end you.
Nuke him. Vermina has the Skull of Corruption and Dream of Nightmares. Yeah. That's what was that's the one that was doing shit in Stormhaven. Mephala is a threat during the Daedric War, which takes place during Somerset Isles and Craglorn and Morrowind DLCs.
Thank you, my friends. Narayanath was no longer the man I knew. Perhaps
What happens now?
I had hoped until the end that Narayanath could be redeemed. He never gave us the chance. I suppose I have to decide what to do with this blade. Try to move on, whatever that means at this point. Thank you again. You proved invaluable today.
Glad I could help. Unfortunately, I accidentally did this quest on Vendiano through a random shit whispering lady. Yeah, that's Mephala.
Who are you?
Never has the whispering from that blade been so pronounced.
Hello, Mephala.
Created it, aren't you? That weapon must never again be allowed to influence mortals.
It has hurt you, has it not? Perhaps you could destroy it. Disable it. I could help you.
You think I trust you? The one who twisted my husband, murdered my students. I will
No, I'm
send
not
the
doing a
blade
veteran
away,
dungeon.
and I
Fuck
will
off,
do
dude.
so on my own terms, no matter the cost. It will
Ah, shit, I accidentally left. Oh, to have a lady whisper to you. I know, right? Alright, now I gotta do Wayrest and Spindle Clutch, which also has Mafala. No! Spindle Clutch 2 is actually vampires. Wayrest is necromancers, again. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up the quest line. Oh, it made me a monkey again. Okay, we're good. Monkey. Ow. Thank you. Oh, hello, Scamp. My boy. My boy, Scamp. There we go. Alright, we're good. I gotta read... Where are the notes? Okay, there we are.
Teleport spell worked. This one is here. Be careful, friend. The dwarven constructs have weakened. The hate standing in the green goo. No amount of licking gets it out of one's fur.
Doc, do you believe in the Trojan War? A grounded in reality version, you mean? I mean, depends on what you mean by grounded in reality. Because the thing is, the possibilities of, like, the whole, like, I don't know. I think the wooden horse is a plausible construction. It just would have needed to be built pretty sturdy, and let alone pulled by a lot of people. Like, if you're talking about the horse, then it's a plausible manufacturing. Mythical background of the war and the superhuman feats of heroes. I mean, okay, the thing is, let's be really fucking honest here. Some people have genuinely shown superhuman attributes, like, not in, like, just past wars, but also modern ones. Like, some people have managed to do some stuff that most likely would have gotten them killed otherwise. So, like, I don't know, man. It really just depends on it all. Like, for example, what is it? There's this one movie, this one World War II movie, where they had to downplay the actions of the medic because they thought what the medic did wasn't believable, but he did save, like, a fucking, what, hundreds of people during his deployment in, was it Omaha? I don't remember, fuck. It was a very crucial point for the U.S. military, though, in World War II. I think it was during the European front, so it might have been Omaha, but he saved, like, hundreds of soldiers, like, and they had to downplay it because of it. And then, of course, there were, like, various times of soldiers during World War II as well, like, displaying almost superhuman feats of heroism, that one person probably wouldn't be able to do alone, but they did. So, I think it really just depends on it all. While you're typing, I'm going to go take a quick restroom break, so give me a second. Alright, I'm back. So, again, if we want to also talk about, like, the wooden horse part of the Trojan War, we gotta remember as well that the Egyptians built giant fucking built giant pyramids as tombs and shit on the backs of slaves, and used, you know, wheels and all sorts of different measuring and everything just to make the pyramids. So honestly, I'm pretty sure they could have built a giant wooden horse. It probably looked more crude than what we probably have in, like, current depiction, but I think it's possible. Like, they had measurement systems. They had ways to measure, like, they had the architecture, they had the knowledge to do it and everything, so, like, they could definitely build a giant wooden horse. Probably not as big as some depictions, but, like, definitely enough to fit soldiers inside. General consensus of historians is that Troy probably was real and there was a war. Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, there are ruins of Troy. Hold on. There are... Hold on. Yeah, there are ruins of Troy. In present-day Hisarlik. So, it is real. At least the ruins are. Well, you made it inside at least.
Godris worries so much. He wanted to make sure you found the catalyst. The catalyst makes the rod strong enough to withstand both magicka and machinery. Two things this one likes very much.
The catalyst?
The basic ingredients can be melted, but without a catalyst to imbue them with strength and elemental, alchemy is not boring, Godris. Ah, very well. Godris wrote about a proper catalyst.
Lendiano would agree with Godris. Tiernan, on the other hand, you're fucking kidding me. How are you and Gadris able to work in here? Never mind. We're immediately transported to the sewers of Wayrest. Titties. I did say I want to get these dungeons done, so... Because last time, it took, like, what, fucking 2 hours to do all the dungeons. So, like, fuck me.
That was your opinion last night, too.
Yes. Sometime will reward me for my unwavering optimism.
Titties, breast even. What? Wait, did I say titties? Huh? I don't even remember what I said. Fuck me. Yes, you did? Oh, yeah. I just need a big old pair of titties in my face right now. Can they stop fucking aggroing them so I can talk to the dude? I fucking hate this. Just like your girlfriend, always forgetting shit. I sometimes forget what I say. Okay? Wait a minute, I am not your girlfriend.
These people are alive!
By the divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
It didn't even give me an option to fucking get the quest. You're kidding me. No, let me get the fucking quest. I fucking hate this.
What's going on? Wait! Master Pelengare! Damn it!
Like, can y'all share the fucking quest with me? He's gonna say gamer words? No, I will not. I don't want to get banned. They're not even gonna share the quest with me, and I fucking know it. These bastards. Fuck you. I fucking hate rushers. They need to make a single-player experience for dungeons at this point. Because it's so fucking abhorrent to deal with rushers when you just want to try and do the quest line so you can get your fucking skill point. It's so fucking infuriating. As you misheard rushers as Russians? No.
More thralls for the
Governor on these fucking Russians are being a cunt. I'm not even gonna be able to get the fucking quest, am I? No, probably not. Fucking douchebags. Now you want to play Metro? Great game series. Awesome series. I love that game. I love those games. Never played the VR one though, and I probably won't. I can't even grab the quest. I'm so tempted to leave because of these cunts.
They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
Like, I want to leave this fucking dungeon just so these cunts can suffer. I do not like the library. Sam, you are? I don't like the library either. It is definitely my most... It's the part that makes me the most anxious. I seriously can't stand this shit right now. I just want my quest, that's all. Like... Fuck this. Everything fucking creeps you out. I love Metro so fucking much, man. It's such a good series. However, I don't like how I always have to try and play a fucking pacifist. Or at least attempted. Like, some of the levels are so fucking annoying, especially in Last Light. I don't want to spare the fucking neo-Nazis. I want to kill them all. Like, I don't care that I gotta go through it stealth-wise to try and get the good ending. Some of the parts do make me very much dislike some of the story decisions in the game. But I understand what they're trying to do with it. Try and not make it like every other Apocalypse game where you can just... They're trying to make it so you understand your character's personality and everything, and go through the established character of him. But man, some of it just sucks.
Maybe I'll get through.
I know it's based off the books, and the original writer himself helped make the games. Like, he was there in the studio and everything.
I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right.
I want to talk to you.
These people are here to help you.
They didn't even share the fucking quest with me. I hate these people. Genuinely.
with me!
Bonk. Bonk. Like, somebody has the quest and they refuse to share it with me.
Really
Like, yeah,
can't do
thanks,
anything
dude.
yourself.
I fucking hope your dildo destroys your fucking asshole and gets stuck up there. It's so bad that you have to go to the doctor for it. It will not be a pleasant experience for you.
I would give anything to have died in their place.
Bellinger! He's dead, you bastard! Yayef is dead!
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want.
Yeah, thanks, assholes, for not sharing the fucking quest with me. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. Genuinely. It didn't even give me an option to pick up the quest either. Like, the guy just went with them, and I couldn't even grab it off of him. I genuinely believe Wayrest Sewers is the worst in terms of, like, trying to pick up the quest. And also quest triggering, because I've had multiple times, I think during Wayrest 1 even, when I streamed on Tiernan, that it just refused to fucking trigger any of the parts unless I did it a third time. So, yeah, I spent like a good half a day off stream, I think, or whatever, trying to get the quest lines to trigger, because thanks, Zos. Whatever, we're gonna get back in that room, and then I'm gonna go crouch, and I'm gonna go feed the bun. Thank you for the pats. Alright, it's 8:30. I gotta go feed the bun. I'll be right back. Dirty, disgusting Easterner, foul Bostonian. Hey, I was not born in Boston, thank you. I was born in Brockton. I am a fucking South Shore slump. Slump? I guess I invented a new term for poor. I despair of ever finding a solution to the catalyst problem. Even Zura's usual and founding optimism cannot seem to lift my spirits. I have gone over all possible candidates for a catalyst to ignite the process to forge the antibiotal pods. The only substance that we might have access to is the corrupted blood of feral creature. The blood of a feral creature. We examined a dead creature, and Zer tried to transform its blood, but his alchemical process was flawed. Our Dagger captors, however, apparently had more success in this area. Samples of corrupt blood are stored in the experiment chamber, where they are guarded by a monster the Dagger created using the very same blood. Now you comprehend my despair. If I had enough strength to access my full power, I could easily subdue this creature, and we could take as many vials of corrupt blood as we could carry. As it is, we barely have the energy to cast simple illusions, and even these fail more often than not. There is no way we could survive an encounter with the Chamber's Guardian. Zer firmly holds the hope that someone will find us, but I suspect that our Mages Guild companions are busy dealing with their own problems. I fear this mission has already ended in failure, and that we are doomed to succumb to this soul meld. But I shall not dash Zer's hope. As disorganized as it can be, I find some comfort in his blind faith. You can say you can call me worse. When you say worse, you mean odd. I'd prefer to be called odd than a Bostonian. Ah, shit, I had something to say after this, after the dungeon. Yeah, Zoss needs to make a single player thing for dungeons, so you can just do the quest in the dungeon and experience the story without rushers. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, rushers suck, and unfortunately my guilds are not very helpful. Like, I have to make an actual schedule of when I want people to do a dungeon with me, like in the guild server, unless I try for hours to ask in the in-game guild chat. But even then, not everybody wants to play tank. Like, okay, thanks, fucker. Wretched Oriental. I'd rather just be called a Yankee, like it's a slur at that point. But you're a Yankee? You're not in the fucking East Coast, bitch. You're not from New England. I don't consider anybody north that's not in New England a Yankee. Us New Englanders are the original Yankees.
The constructs have moved
Rest of
away
y'all
from
in
the
there.
forge.
The rest of y'all, mid-north and west-north fucking northerners are not Yanks. Have very different views of what a Yankee is. Everybody does, including southerners to Europeans, so on.
All this skulking around using up valuable energy on apprentice-level illusions. I grow ever more weary. Even Zer's enthusiasm is ebbing.
I've got the corrupted blood.
I'm afraid to hope too much. But you've made such progress. Perhaps we shall end this torment after all. The constructs have moved off. The forge area is clear, at least for the moment.
What do I need to do at the forge?
Melt the components in the furnace, then craft 2 rods from the mixture. There is an anvil near the furnace. Be careful, though. The mixture can be volatile. The machine that merged us is further on, in the Overseer's atelier. We'll meet there.
Sounds like a plan. There's Dixies in the south and Yankees everywhere else. That's not how that works. At least for me. I mean, Dixies in the south, yeah. But not everybody can be a Yankee. Only New Englanders. Racist? That's not racist. It's regionist. Puritan? Hey, no, don't use that word with me. I'm a pagan. I have standards, thank you very much. well, better standards than that of a Puritan, but regardless. Probably fuck your own kin to maintain... What? No! No! That's the Southerners! Also, part of Nazi... That's also part of Nazi ideology, but we're not gonna get into that. You would too, Bidaj. What? Oh, I need a key.
Teleportation was never this difficult before. The spell took so much out of me I was afraid we would never materialize. But Xur has the key to this room. He acquired it shortly after we'd got here.
Gross.
Were you able to craft the antipodal rods?
Aye. We followed your directions, but what are these rods going to do?
We are so close. You need to use the rods to activate the dwarven device that performed the soul meld. Oh, and the crystal. I'm getting as careless as Look for a glowing crystal. The Overseer placed it in the machine to power the device.
I have this image in my head right now that all four of the vestiges, Kimbjorn, Lendiano, Tiernan, and Tiernan's future wife, are all sitting at that little like forge area where we just crafted the antipodal rods at. Tiernan's making the alchemical component. Kimbjorn is doing the forging. Lendiano is just fucking backseating and telling them what to do like an asshole and infuriating Tiernan. And then Tiernan's wife is just sitting in the corner because she doesn't have any crafting skills at all. Work your serves. I don't know. I think that's a really funny idea. Just image in my head. I wish I could get that drawn. And if you say AI, I'm gonna kill you. AI art is not art. Place the rods and place the crystal and insert the rods. Got it. And this will separate the two of you?
Well, in a manner of speaking, understand that Xur and I do not have two separate bodies to return to. But if this works, the soul meld won't kill the both of us.
So what happens to you?
The magic will separate the intertwined strands of our souls, but only one of us will survive the process. Do not be dismayed. We rejoice at a chance for one of us to survive. Go on ahead. We will meet you inside momentarily.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Stop shouting, Xur. What? Oh, yes, of course. No, you're right. Xur reminds me that you have been most helpful, and we need to rest anyway. So I decided not to cut you off with a snide retort. Please accept my apologies and ask your questions.
Thank you for the image. Beth. I almost called you Lendiano. Why does having the two souls weaken you so badly?
Based on our own experience, it appears that merging two souls into one vessel causes an internal storm as the souls vie for control. It takes all of our mental fortitude to maintain our individual personalities.
What if we can't reverse the soul meld?
Then nature takes its course. But at least we will have tried to beat this. At least one of us has a chance to survive. And know that, however this ends, I am grateful for the aid you have provided us.
Which one of you will survive the process?
If the device works the way I expect, then the person operating it will decide which of our souls survives the reversal process, and which is discarded. I guess it will be up to you to choose who lives and who dies.
How do I choose which one of you to save?
Well, I could make a strong case as to why I should be the one to survive. my qualifications, my experience, my worth to the Mages Guild. But the truth is, I have grown fond of Xur. My right to survive is no greater than his. I cannot advise you.
I'll meet you inside then. I was debating on going with Xur this time around because with Keenbjorn we went with Gadris. Why would you mix the two up? No, I was thinking of the image still that I spoke about and envisioned in my brain of all four of my vestiges. So, also for some times I just like fucking say Lendiano a lot. I don't know why. Ooga booga. I think we might go with Gadris again. Honestly. I don't know, because Tiernan...
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber.
Tiernan can make
but it did.
Potions and alchemist stuff for everybody.
This one must admit that he will miss our time together.
But, I don't know.
This one can't believe you crossed this chamber without so much as an illusion to mask your presence. You are so brave. This one, Xur's whiskers were twitching inside the Dark Elf's head.
So, what do I do next?
Next comes the exciting part. You test our theory. See those two pillars? One represents Xur, the other Gadris. Insert the antipodal rods and turn on the device. If it works, you should be able to separate our melted souls.
But I can only restore one of you.
Yes, as we have explained, one body, one soul. At least one of us will survive to help the Mages Guild. This one knows you will make the right decision. Place the crystal into the machine, then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process.
I guess we'll do Gadris again.
Please, hurry. One of us must be saved.
I think it's working. I can feel the soul meld unraveling.
Can you hear me?
I can, though your voice is distant, muted. Please, pull a lever and finish this process. This needs to end one way or another. No matter who you choose, you have my gratitude, ancestors.
Oh, fuck.
It feels like my very essence is being shredded.
Can you hear me?
Why do you ask such meaningless questions? We cannot...
Yeah, we're gonna go with Gadris again.
I'm grateful that you chose to save me. Still, I feel a bit lost. I wish Xur was still here.
Did it work? Are you alright?
I'm not sure if I will ever be alright. But I live. I'm ashamed that I thought Xur was silly and scatterbrained. My time melded to him taught me so much. Xur had a good soul.
So, what do we do now?
I believe that the crystal powering the device is one of the fabled lights of Meridia. Grab the crystal and meet me outside. You should be able to open the exit door. With my strength returning, I can teleport myself to a safe place.
I'll get the crystals and meet you outside then. Time to leave this place. This took longer than it should have, mainly because of the dungeons. Cold Harbour. Ow.
Thank you again.
Oh, wait. Dungeon. Not that kind of dungeon. I wish it was, though.
Thank you again for your help, for choosing me. But I wish that both Xur and I could have been saved.
You mentioned information for the Mages Guild earlier.
During our time together, Xur and I determined that the Dwemer device has similarities to the method Molag Bal uses to perform the plane meld. I will honor Xur's memory and give him credit for this discovery. Thank you again, friend, for saving us.
Anyways. Of course.
Now that my strength has returned, I can open a portal to the Hollow City. This portal will only remain open for a few minutes. I hope to see you again in the Hollow City.
There we go. We chose the fate of one of them in the Vile Laboratory. Maybe I should have gone with Xur. I kind of wanted to go with Xur. Fuck. You know what? We'll go with Xur on Lendiano, or not Lendiano, Tyrannon's wife. When we do her next year. Yep, Gadris and Xur reverse the soul meld. There we go. Now, we're going to try those dungeons again, and we're just going to go around. Spindle Clutch, Wayrest Tomb. Dark Alchemy Lab. Oh, this is where Gadris is.
It is nice to see you again, friend. I find the accommodations in this city to be most pleasing. I can't help but imagine that Xur would have taken great delight in this place. I think of him often.
I wonder if... I mean, in my opinion, the two of them probably would have retained information from each other's minds, because... So, Gadris probably knows a bunch of Xur's experiments and alchemy stuff. He just thinks it's boring. I mean, they were literally soul melded and everything, could hear each other's thoughts. And probably experiences too, honestly. So, it probably wouldn't be too far of a stretch. I don't know, that's just me being hopeful. Shut that Nern root up. Every time I'm walking down Whiterun, I hear that shit. Dude, fire it up. What a clan, what a guild name. Ooh, more nightshade. Yeah, so I actually did do a bunch of, before we started up Tyranid earlier this year, I did a bunch of alchemy ingredient fetching for Tyranid, but on Keenbjorn. And I used the Hollow City, or well, Deladil, because this place is just Deladil. This is Deladil, the ancient city. Regardless, I just used this place as a resource grabber for alchemy ingredients, and it's really good for that. Including just all of Cold Harbour, because everything is like doubled or tripled or whatever in capacity. And of course, the giant crates of resources. Those are great. Dragonthorn. I have so much Dragonthorn, I don't really need it anymore, but if I collect it, it'll help replenish. At this point, we're just waiting on the dungeons. Because I do want to get these last 2 dungeons done for the night, so I don't have to do them in another stream or anything. I wish that quest activated, though. Or at least they shared it with me. Like, come on, man. Oh, I discovered the Fighters Hall Guild. Which isn't even open yet, because we haven't saved King Dinar yet. This is our base, our most favorite place, the beginning and end to each day. It represents our triumphs and glories. The very wall tells our ongoing stories as they absorb everything we do and say. This is our space, each corner laced with items all chosen with care, from sweet-scented candles to decorative fixtures, and handles the atmosphere is so perfect. The atmosphere is so perfect to share. So near or distant or ever so far, no matter where in Tamriel we are. Wherever we choose to roam, we live and we learn, then we always return to the place we simply call home. Oh, it's a luxury furniture. Is it saying Periite because it's made out of the material Periite, or is it a shrine or an altar an altar dedicated to Periite? I think it's the former. Sarcophagus. Oh, there's a sealed one. Cage. Oh, that would get somebody some trypophobia, or activate somebody's trypophobia. It's so weird, this place having an actual day and night cycle, to me. I mean, it's all thanks to Meridia, but still. Doc, do you have faith in Elder Scrolls 6? Fucking no. No, I fucking don't, man. Why? Because I want it I want to have faith in it. Hell, faith of it ever coming out. But the problem is, Bethesda has the worst fucking schedule for shit. Because they want to release games one at a time, and when they come out, they're not even good anymore. Starfield was a bust. Fallout 4 was a bust. In my opinion, it was a bust. And I was excited for that game, and same with Starfield. I'm not going to say anything about 76, because that's an MMO, essentially. I'm not going to say really much anything about that. And they released their games so far from each other at this point that it's like, yeah. The last Elder Scrolls game that released was what? A fucking mobile one. Castles. But like the main games. The last one that released technically in order would be Elder Scrolls Online. Because this came out like, what, a year after after Skyrim? Maybe 2 years? No, 3 years, I think. Yes, technically this is the mainline Elder Scrolls game, I would say. Because it is canon. And, you know, it goes into the lore. But I don't know, man. I don't think we're ever gonna get an Elder Scrolls 6. And if we do, it's gonna be terrible. And I hate to say it. I have no hope in Bethesda anymore. Same with a Fallout 5, honestly. We will never get it. Because, again, they like to do everything so slowly. Like, their development time is just, like, it's not even development time, actually, because they're not even working on it right now. They only work on one game at a time. Instead of trying to allocate resources to multiple projects. And even when they do work on a game one at a time, it's not even good. Starfield was fucking empty. Like, honestly, Outer Worlds is better than Starfield, I'm sorry. And those two have completely different systems to them. Like, I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. I love the Elder Scrolls, but we're never gonna get it. We're never gonna get a 6. Again, it's been, what, 14 years now? Since Skyrim? It released in 2011? I think I have a right at this point to say it's never coming. Just like Half-Life 3. They'd rather just keep... Now you just sound stupid. I'm not... How do I sound stupid? Give me your thoughts and criticism. I want to hear. I'm welcome to it. Of course it's coming. When? Like, we got a trailer, like, in what, 2018? 2019? And nothing ever since. Nothing, no news. The only information we've gotten is how Bethesda runs its bullshit development cycles. They work on one game at a time. Give it some support for like a year or two, and then drop it. Unless it's like 76, and but that's an MMO, so like I don't know. I just have no faith in it. You can be as hopeful as you want. I've lost hope in Bethesda at this point. Various servants coming in the next couple of years. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Bav. Ye of delusion. Also looking forward to Dragon Age. Oh, dude, no. I'm sorry to say, but I think Dragon Age is dead. After Veilguard, I think that franchise is dead now. EA suffered so badly from Veilguard that, yeah. It's dead. They're done. It's been a year since that. I know, but like, come on, man. No DLC. Yeah, exactly. It's dead. what is it? Inquisition had DLCs in like the first year or two, and then Veilguard just nothing. Nothing. Just dropped. That's how depressing that is. Either they scrap Veilguard from the timeline, or I don't know. But I don't think Dragon Age, same with Mass Effect, is ever getting up on its two legs ever again. They had a post-credit scene. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna be very admitful here. I have not played Veilguard. I have played 1. I played a little bit of 2. I never finished 2 though. I have finished 3, which is Inquisition, but I never played Veilguard when it came out. 1, limitations and money, but I've seen clips and I don't like what they did with the Qunari, or at least like the new look they gave the Qunari. I don't like how they made them more human instead of more... I mean, yeah, they're humanoid, but like if we look back at like Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, they had this, you know, sort of masculine feature to them, I guess, or no, like beast appearance to them, I guess, or just like bony, there we go, that's the right word. Like they had very prominent facial structure and everything. And with, I don't know, with what I saw in Veilguard, they're fucking monsters. They're not monsters, they're like orcs. Regardless. Oh. I'm in a predicament. Regardless, I don't like what they did with the look of them. I don't give two fucks about the character herself or anything like that. Whatever loser talks about all of it, like, oh, it's woke and everything, it's just fucking, it's buzzword garbage. I don't give two fucks. It's whatever. I genuinely don't care. Any motherfucker that uses it is just saying buzzwords to try and get feedback, trying to rile up a bunch of fucking neckbearded losers from 4chan. And I know I'm a little bit of a hypocrite because last year I accidentally used that word to complain about something, but that was before I began to like actually look into shit properly. And, you know, so, but I actually learned from it, unlike some people. Mean you like big like monsters? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I like the Qunari. I like their lore. And I think their appearance change in 4 is a big disappointment and wasn't needed at all. Like, it felt like they tried to beautify them when they were already beautified in their own way. Like, they were already beautiful in their own way. Like, a monster... Like, it's what made them them, their unique appearance. Just like what makes elves, dwarves, so on and so forth. You get what I mean. Veilguard dialogue is too friendly. Is it really? You can't be brash or an asshole? Ew. That point, what's the point? In Inquisition, you could be as much of an asshole as you wanted. In fucking, in 1, you could be a big asshole at that. Like, you could make people leave. And you could fail the actual main story that way. It was... wow. It feels like it was written with HR in a room. Probably not HR, but probably whatever corporations were... Yeah. Honestly, it was probably corporate meddling. I'm gonna be real with you. Because most of the time... it's always fucking shareholders they're worried about when it comes to, like... because that's what, like, some of the biggest changes happen because of, like, shareholder feedback and all that garbage. Or worried about the shareholders and shit. It's always that, and it's frustrating. I don't know. At least that's what I've learned. And especially have seen from certain game development history. I'm not a game dev. I don't work for any corpo bastards, but I have looked into some of the stories of certain games that have failed or had terrible feedback, and they said it was like, it was fucking shareholder bullshit and everything. So that's my source. Feels like it was written. A lot of the old BioWare writers are gone. I'm not surprised. It sucks, but yeah. It really does. I mean, a lot of them went with those that worked on SOTOR stayed around, and they continue to do so. Especially when SOTOR left BioWare to a different company. That was kind of a shelf for dead games, but the company still loved those games and continued to work on them. Shelf company, is that the right word to use for the dead games? Regardless, it's basically a company that takes, like, no longer supported games and keeps them alive as best as possible. And it's working really well with SOTOR. But, yeah. Fuck, I need to stream Mass Effect Legendary Edition at some point. I forgot we had that discussion last year when I was playing Lifeline, and you wondered if I ever played Mass Effect. I played a little bit of the 360 version right before Legendary came out. Fucking love Mass Effect. Everybody loves Mass Effect, and it looks like a really good game, and I would love to get into it. But man, Mass Effect 1's character creator is a oof. I mean, I get it. It was around the time of character creators just really coming out. But man, it's a little rough in a modern era. Love being racist. I know you do. I don't agree with it. Especially when your racist options turn out to be true. Oh, bathwater. Every alien race fucking sucks. Okay, but the Asari, on the other hand... Also, oh fuck, what was the masked lady's name in her race? She's hot. If I ever stream Mass Effect Legendary Edition... Talizora, that's her name. I just remembered. It just came off the top of my head. Off the top of my head while I was planting that plant. Talizora. If I ever stream Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which I most likely will at some point in the future, it will be a Talizora romance. It will be a Talizora romance. Or the Asari chick. Really depends. Actually, no, there's two of them. There's the Gilf and then the other one. Regardless. Actually, can you even romance the Gilf? Can you even romance the Krogan? I think you can only romance that lizard dude, though, as a, I think, though. Your companion at the beginning of Mass Effect 1, I can't remember his name. But he's like a big deal, and he's like part of this secret group of like diplomatic assassins and shit or whatever of this just giant galactic alliance and whatever. It's been so long, you can tell. I'm not gonna get a dungeon in, am I? Is no one doing these dungeons today? Like, come on. This is what I mean by ZOS needs to merge EU and North America servers. Especially when all of the EU players are coming to the North America servers regardless. It is a Sunday night. I mean, I guess, yeah. But I don't know. People gotta work tomorrow. This is true. This is true. They're actually gonna be remastering the classes next year. They're gonna be working on Dragonite first, and then, shit, it's Sunday, church. I don't go to church, but I hope you have fun when you do. But I'm thinking here. I don't know. Oh yeah, they're working on, no, you don't go? Okay. Yeah, they're working on kind of reworking the classes, so that way class identity is better, especially after subclassing, so they're going to be working on that, like, next year. Mainly with, they're going to do all 7 classes, but they're going to work on Dragonite first, which needs a rehaul, apparently. Then they're going to do Warden, which, in my opinion, really needs a rehaul. As a person that loves Warden with Keenbjorn, I feel like its tanking needs to be better. I've explained this before. I won't go into it again, but it needs to be a little bit better. And then what was it? They were gonna do Nightblade after, or Templar, or Necromancer, one of the two. You want Warden? You want Frost Magic? They really need to make it better. Like, I don't know. They need to make it more tanky, because it's clear that Frost in this game is supposed to be, like, the tanking stuff. Like, when you go into the destruction tree for staffs, you don't see really much in terms of Frost attacks. You see Frost defensive spells. Wall of Frost costs more, but snares and reduces armor against shield enemies and grants damage shield. Impulse provides minor protection. While blocking while an ice staff is equipped, blocking costs magicka instead of stamina. Ice staves reduce the cost of blocking. When you absorb damage using a destruction staff, damage shield you restore 900, and all that. Oh, and furry. Oh yeah, the bear. I wish you could have the bear active when you switch to another slot. I feel like they should make that a thing. Because I would really like to have 2 ultimates instead of just 1. As much as I love the bear, I really want to be able to use it and the ultimate, the other, and another ultimate at the same time, without the bear having to disappear and I have to recast it each time in a channeling that can get interrupted by a fucking enemy. It's so annoying. Let me actually go, hold on. Yeah, identity refresh. So I don't want to have to keep re-adding my fucking date of birth every time I go into the ESO website. So yeah, okay. So they're gonna do Dragonite first, Warden second, Sorcerer third, Templar fourth, Nightblade fifth, Necromancer 6th, and Arcanist as the 7th, finally, as the final, rebalance, identity change, whatever. So, that's an example there. Or that's the list there of how they're working on everything, and they're going to be doing it, like, they're going to start rolling some of the stuff out, like, within the next 2 years or whatever. So, like, next year they'll do a couple classes, and then 2027 they'll do some classes, etc., you know? While also doing other updates. So, like, it's not going to be, like, dead. You get my drift. It's still going to be, you know, there's still going to be updates. Big updates, small updates, so on. They're also just doing the class stuff as well. Which I really hope they don't murder my build for Tiernan with the Templar, with the Nightblade changes whenever that comes up, because that would really suck. If the Warden stuff isn't too bad and I'm happy with it, I'll be happy with it. Like, I don't even have a good proper set on Keembjorn yet. His set is kind of dog shit. I just kind of did whatever got me more health and armor without really doing much research into tanking at the time. But now, a year later, I have a better insight on the systems that I need for tanking with Keembjorn. Switch to another slot is an euphemism for swapping to a different hole. Oh my fuck. Personally, I only stick with 2. I don't use the back door one. But yeah, that's what's gonna be happening next year, and then I don't know. I probably might do. It really depends on what the spring schedule is gonna be like, because I still gotta do Dead Space 3 at some point. The spring schedule we're gonna be doing. I mean, the winter schedule obviously is gonna feature Borderlands still, which I do need to play more Borderlands 2 this month. I didn't really play any Borderlands last month. You have Dead Space on Xbox? Okay. We could probably do that together. That would be fun. Don't have Xbox Live? Fuck. If I had the money to spare, I would, but I don't, unfortunately. What money I have for the month is what I gotta use for me and Bun Bun. I'm sorry, man. As much as I love my Xbox, I still think the purpose of Live is ridiculous, and it's just to milk the users so they can play online. But, like, also, I have not been able to defend Xbox at all with its recent shitty practices. Like, I've wanted to stop playing Xbox entirely because of it, but, like, I can't. It's, like, my only entertainment. If you're absolutely certain about playing it together, you'll buy it. I just gotta figure out a date and when I have the motivation, because originally I was gonna do it in November, but the problem with November was dentist appointments and wisdom teeth removal, which knocked me out for like a week from streaming, so I couldn't really do it. So doing an October special special game in the winter, I don't know. We'll have to see about January, honestly. Or even February. It really depends. because I still have some games like backed up that I want to play still. So I will let you know, and we can absolutely do that together. How much is the DLC for Dead Space 2 or Dead Space 3? Because I was also going to play that as well. Because depending on how much that is, I'll probably just gift it to you, so that way we can play it together. I'd skip the DLC? Yeah, but I still want to play it. I don't know. I'll probably play it alone then. I don't know. Because I do want to play it. I never experienced it. I know it's dog shit, but... Ja, mein... Ja, mein Kaiser. Danke? I have not gotten queued for this dungeon at all. I've just been running around collecting plants and schizo-rambling. Fuck. That's the best way to explain this. Is the alchemy shop even open? Because if the alchemy shop is open, I can just stay here to do what I need. No, nothing is set up even, actually. Or no, that's set up. Never mind. I don't know. I don't even think I can do writs here. I was gonna say, if I can just stay here, honestly, and do writs here for the next few days until next weekend, that'd be great. Because next weekend we're going to go further into Cold Harbour and everything, and most likely by the end of the year. We'll have finished pretty much the main quest line on Tiernan, but it's gonna be like, I don't know, I want to say till February when we start up ESO again, because I want to take a little break again from ESO. Mainly just to get the creative juices flowing, figure out what I want to do for Tiernan's wife still, her name, her look, all of it. So, like, really, that's my plan, is to take a bit of a break, figure out some stuff, and of course, you know, play my other games that I want to play. So, it really depends. Where's the Wave Shrine? I'm fucking stupid. It's right here. So we're gonna head back to Stormhaven. I'm gonna see who I can raid, but I'm also going to continue my outro. But we completed the Mage's Guild questline, returning Ayavea and keeping Valist. We adventured into... We went with Aleph to find Seize All Colors, destroyed the Mortium Vivicus, spared Seize All Colors, destroyed the Mortium Vivicus, and killed Aleph, who was not charlatan, but deceiver, a member of Molag Bal's army. Then Tiernan went and talked to the companions, talking about how he wanted to go to the sea again, to become, this time, a captain. And soon, that dream would come true. But... sorry. He and the other Vestiges would convince the other alliances to head to Stirk to speak of an alliance. That quickly fell apart, and all four of the Vestiges would head into Cold Harbour with the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild to take on the Daedric hordes. But separated, they find themselves alone without help, but only each other, as they face the hordes alone and have to regroup the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, Vanis Galarian, and King Dinar, the last Aliad. That will be for next time. We also went through and stopped Mafala in Crypt of Hearts 2, but that's gonna be everything else is gonna be for next time. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the universal equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into stream tonight. Chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 200, and we are currently at 99. We are 101 away, and continuing that goal upwards. And again, December 31st, New Year's Eve, I will be doing a new game that has been in the backlog. But that's going to be it for tonight. Guten Tag, guten Morgen, right time with you all, and I'll catch you all. I might do a stream tomorrow on Monday. It really depends on how I'm feeling. I know my schedule, like, I don't do streams on Mondays anymore, but, like, I kind of want to make up for it a little bit, so I might do something tomorrow. I will figure it out. It might be Borderlands. Tuesday will be State of the K. Wednesday, no stream at all. I'm getting another, root canal done on a tooth. So that's fun. Let's see who we can raid. Chonky is streaming. Faye is streaming. She's streaming RuneScape. You know what? Let's go raid Faye. I used to be obsessed with RuneScape, mainly watching my mother play it when I was a kid. But yeah, remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell, and good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, farewell.